start a new route today. And as much as it pains me to do this, we're gonna have to do something before we start. It's not something I want to do. It's not something I ever thought I would ever do. But it has to be done. I don't have to work. This is a little bit slightly more annoying than I wanted it to be, but oh, and here goes my This is dumb. No, I'm just gonna cheat. I really should have done this beforehand, but I just wasn't thinking. Yeah, this is very professional live editing. Gotta love it. I mean, it's all my fault for not preparing ahead of time, but I'm the one who has to hold that, so it'll literally take 2 minutes. But until that happens, we're just gonna start. We'll just start the save file regardless. So as you can see, I did quickly go through all of Golden Deer again. This time recruiting Byleth, and I'm happy to report literally nothing changes in story-wise. That ending is still complete ass. Even giving your whistle to someone else doesn't do anything. I fucking gave it to Claude, probably the most important character, and nothing changed. That is not where that should go. Why is it doing that? How does it not translate it? Whatever. You know what? Fuck it. This is already taking too much time. I'm just gonna do the easy way out. Amazing. Anyway, let's get this restarted. They're gonna ask us what we want to transfer. The answer is everything. Transfer all the levels from all the characters. Carry over support levels. Data for protagonists won't carry over until after level 1. That makes sense. And then everyone else until their first level. That also makes sense. It's not really, you're never really behind that much. We'll go maddening. Same thing as is normal. Save to this file. I mean, we technically didn't watch the opening cutscenes together, so maybe I'll let them play. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look how bad that looks. Ah, that's what she deserves. If the title wasn't good enough, you probably guess I'm very regrettably doing the Black Eagles route, even though I really don't like Edelgard. I'm just gonna try to get it over with as fast as possible. This cutscene is kind of boring. Just Rhea blowing some shit up. I don't even think it has anything to do with anything, cause unless Nemesis does show up at some point, but what, Nemesis didn't show up in the Golden Deer route. All we did was kill Rhea. Alright, this loser. Alright, now this time we're gonna play as male Shaz because I need to get the abilities that only male Shaz can get.
Hey, get up already.
I don't even know what his voice sounds like, honestly.
I'm sorry. What's going on? What's going on? Did your head spring a leak while you were napping? Better see if you can even remember your name.
I don't even know why they let you name Shez. Shez has a pre-established personality. It only worked with Violet because that was a blank slate character you're supposed to self-insert on. Now I'll make male Shez act like a little bitch.
Apologies, friend. I'm all right. Is the battle at hand?
Of course it is. Why else would I be standing here? You heard who we're up against, yeah?
Yeah, Gerald.
It's gonna be one hell of a fight if true, especially if the Ashen Demon is here. Don't like a smidge of what I've heard about.
Leave it to you to fumble the details. Did you even catch this Ashen Demon's name?
You don't remember the Ashen
Of course I
Demons?
did. It was.
Violet himself also has an established personality in this game, so I'm surprised you get to name them as well. And just like how we're switching to male Shez for different abilities, we'll switch to female Violet to see what different abilities she can get. And also just get some variety in the voice lines and stuff. And it's the cover of the game, so why not male Shez versus female Violet?
Yeah, that's it.
Demon or no demon, our job is to fight and
I have
win.
to s- I always preferred male Violet, like
Sounds
stoicism, to
just like
female
a
Violet.
Dalton. I know they paid up front, but come on.
Well, at least one of you has some courage. You've certainly come a long way since I plucked you from that mountain village. But this battle is about more than just victory. Gerald's team has a... But once we put them to rout...
Yeah, we'll be the
find
greatest
the
mercenaries in
greatest
Leicester.
enemy
I doubt it.
looks like we'll be fighting.
Something tells me you're all about to fucking
Wasn't
die.
expecting a fight so
I don't know what it is. Call it a hunch. Yeah, you're all gonna
I
die.
don't know that I... You know what? Never mind.
It's gonna be fine, so long as we both.
Yeah, never mind. I'm not gonna tell you.
All right, let's get down to business.
Alright.
We're up against
We gotta
Gerald's
play as fucking
mercenaries.
mercenary for this level. This class is really underwhelming.
Let's move out.
Drive them straight into their graves.
Don't even have a 4-hit.
Time to see what you're made of.
'Cause we're not even a Myrmidon. Or is it Myrmidon then mercenary? I forget.
You're not putting up much of a fight. Are these guys new recruits or something? Guess this means I can mess with them a little.
Charge!
Guess that's that.
I eat steak tougher than this. Hey, you! Clear out that group over there.
Nice. Easy.
Take out the stronghold over
Love to
this
see
way,
it.
yeah? You get the one over there.
Can't wait to wrap this up so we can all drown ourselves in
Saved
ale.
all my carryover characters, or at least Shez anyway. This playthrough will go a lot faster than the last one, at least when it comes to like just getting all those side missions out of the way. You saw with the, just by looking at the playtime of my second playthrough, you saw it was only another 10 hours. Or maybe it was 20, I don't know. I did also skip a few missions in that one. With the extra missions you did get a couple extra missions with Violet, but in the end, that's all you got was like one extra mission, and it didn't have any impact on the story.
Know if the Ashen Demon is here.
Master your fear and advance.
Oh, this game's ending was so bad. I really hope it's like, even if I don't think another route is gonna be any better. I think all routes are gonna be very bad and vague. But as long as it's different,
Teeth showed up.
it might at least be interesting.
Stand a chance against Burling's mercenaries. tear you apart.
This'll be the end of the Ashen Demon. No one can beat the captain.
What? Captain.
Nah, the captain's fucking dead.
They
That
took
person's
out
dead.
Leslie like she was nothing. There's so many of them. Only one thing to do about that. Hope you're ready. Out of the way. I've got you
No. Just when my dream was
What dream did
falling
you
in sight,
have?
You monster.
The captain's dead. What are we gonna do now?
I mean, this game is basically like an alternate timeline thing, so I'm surprised the plot didn't have anything to do with time-related stuff, like with Violet's powers or anything, but...
Stand down or die.
We're gonna
Ma'am?
stand, we're gonna fight, and we're gonna
Ma'am,
avenge the captain.
you're not... You're missing... You're so strong. I can't lay a finger on her.
Why am I so scared? It's just one merc.
This is an epic battle. Is she supposed to hit me? I forget whether it's based on time or she has to actually beat me. Oh yeah, I can't block.
Run while you can.
No! This can't be happening.
They don't let you keep your stats because they don't want you to be able to win this fight. I wonder if they had to like refilm all these cutscenes for each gender variation, or whether there was a simple model swap option. Because there's not as many cutscenes in this game as in Three Houses, so there probably wouldn't have been that much effort just to refilm it with new models.
Have to keep fighting.
Because if it was just a line of code swapping the models, it would look
The
probably
cycle
worse.
of this world. I will not allow it to perish with you.
Because the way the graphics in this game worked are like more... They're a lot more 3D, at least when it comes to the faces. And these cutscenes specifically. So... It's almost... In Three Houses, it was like you could tell where like the cutoff for them rendering male and female Violet's faces were and stuff. But...
Where did you get that power?
No idea. But it's just what I need to bring you down.
Wow, you can just block that.
You're done! We're here to help.
I also never establish or like mention or like try to say that whether this whole fight with Shez technically happened before the events of Three Houses, and like Shez was literally just a random person Violet killed one time. And just this timeline Arvel interfered? Like, is Arvel the only factor here? I would like to think there's more than one variable. And I don't like Arvel being that one variable because I don't like Arvel as a character. Since Arvel doesn't even get explained, even in the part where they're supposed to be explained. It's like, alright, evil god thing, probably created by those who slither in dark. Once Soth is dead, and that's about it. You don't learn anything new, it's all things you just could have picked up on anyway.
Hey, we're not done here. Wait, why am I so...
Yeah, go to sleep, little bitch boy.
Who good. You're awake.
Get the fuck out of here, Arvel.
Yeah.
Try to place the voice.
I know your voice.
Alright.
Strange. Regardless, I'm a being who...
Arval.
But for now, let me speak plain. Right now, Oh, my. Hear me well. You are a crucial
You're a crucial piece
piece
of this world's cycle, implying that there's a cycle, but the cycle is completely different than the cycle that Three Houses would have been based on. So it's, if anything, it's something that's breaking a cycle.
I don't understand.
Perhaps he... You're still the important...
And what?
Recall, please, how if you attempt the fight, this would force me to step in once more.
You don't need to worry. I won't lose. Though who's to say when that time will come?
Who indeed?
My captain and comrades are dead. So there's only one.
Huh. I thought...
Gold's the only thing that ever. I never knew the best way to. Then I'll crush Gerald. That's what I'm going to.
Oh, but Yes, I suppose. The point is that I'm here to guide you.
I'll help you achieve your goals, he says.
Prologue. A chance encounter. The continent.
I guess Arvel always been inside you. Was Arvel drawn to you because of Sothis was in Byleth and the fight attracted the Force?
To the south is a region held for more than 1,000 years by the Adrestian Empire.
Oh yes, because I don't know the geography of this land we've seen 100 times. South, Empire, North, Kingdom, East, Alliance. That was the entire cutscene and we had to pay that guy to voice that.
I could have sworn I heard someone calling me. It's still dark out though.
Hello? Yes,
Come on. I told you not to sneak up on me like.
As if I have a choice. Do you know how many times you would have...
22.
Leapt off a cliff to
3 times. Okay, now this is actually like the funniest part in the entire game. The idea that Shez just jumped off a cliff 3 times.
Saved you. And tonight, despite my
And like legitimately died and Arvel had to bring them back to life. However, the idea of dying and Arvel bringing you back to life never comes up after this conversation.
Ignoring me, At any rate, now then, with actually, it's...
Stop plowing ahead.
Alright, anyway, let's just take Violet's place in this
True, I said there was
important part in time.
Okay, new plan. I'll rely on my keen senses to navigate. Lucky for you, there's
I can accept that, like, Shez surviving that battle, which is something they weren't supposed to do in the original timeline, would mean that they could have ended up here, but it also somehow meant that Jarl's mercenaries weren't in the area at the same time either? I guess butterfly effect's a bitch, but...
We've no time for an interrogation.
I don't know who you people are or what you clearly need every blade you can find, and my pockets have been feeling awfully like.
Alright, speedrun this level pretty quickly, because this is where Shez gets their level back from your previous playthrough.
Do you mind stepping in and helping us chase off these scary
So yeah, I'm just gonna one-shot everything.
Don't worry about payment. You'll receive plenty of gold. If we survive, that is.
But don't worry, it's not like the entire game is gonna be back to its base level. Maddening mode scales it for New Game Plus, so every level after this will be like level 100 and up.
There they are. Kill them all.
Like after these first couple levels.
I'll deal with things here. Watch this.
Fighting for them now, are
They want you to teach you about weapon advantage.
Let me show you a trick for dealing with heavily defended enemies.
Take a breather.
And that's how it's done.
Don't overstep, Edelgard. Well, I suppose my turn has arrived.
What about your turn, Dimitri? I'm sorry. Why is Edelgard the only one they force you to play? Like, force you to learn how to switch characters? I feel like they would have forced you to learn the other like weapon advantages.
I'm a master of strategy, but I'm not really used to being on the front lines.
God, it's gonna hurt me that Edelgard's gonna attack you unprovoked
Me, I guess.
and be a complete bitch, but I'll do my best.
Hold on the central road. It would be wise to move through the forest and take down the strongholds as we go.
If there's a mission with you, Claude, I will not attack you. I will actually lose that mission. I'll end the entire playthrough there and say, sorry, it wanted me to fight Claude.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn.
Something I just couldn't abide by.
We must strive to perform.
Let's try this.
Oh my god, he has a bow, which is gonna get gauntlets, dummy. Game doesn't even know its own advantages. Well, this fighter was gonna be an axe unit.
The stronghold's ours.
Whatever, I'll beat Edelgard there anyway. Slow ass, get the fuck out of here, you suck. Why are you Empire when you're... Or why are you Emperor of anything when you're that bad?
Not to worry over you too much, but do
I could just cast one Dark Spikes and you die.
What shoddy defenses. We'll be
See,
done
at least
before we
Dimitri's
know it.
strong.
Like this.
He's the only other route I'm interested in doing, but...
That ought to unravel their defenses.
Enough of this strategy nonsense. Get out there and tear them all to pieces.
Figured I'd do Edelgard's first, because if I don't do it now, I'll probably never do it.
Okay, how many thugs does this guy have working for him anyway?
Because I'm just not... At least if I leave Dimitri's route, I'll be somewhat interested to keep picking up the game. If I did Dimitri's route first and then lost interest in the game, and it's like, oh, all I have left to do is Edelgard's route, I wouldn't even care. But if I get that out of the way, it'll keep me from getting bored with the game. Because story-wise, this route technically shouldn't be that different from Claude's route if the same things happen. If the Empire and Alliance join up. The only thing that would change would be the Alliance not becoming the Federation. It was always really annoying that Byleth never killed this man.
Is it over?
Oh, could someone else have even been MVP? I don't think so. Say, you only get garbage materials for these first 2 levels. And then it'll scale correctly.
Seriously, the Imperial Princess.
Oh, wow, you're coincidentally the 3 most important people in the world and all in one place?
And as the
That's
three of us are
crazy.
on your debt, I think formal introductions are. My name is Adel.
Oh yes, and I will be the one you don't like. I will be a very fine, okay dude, and I will be the greatest guy you've ever seen in your life.
Looked grim there for a moment. Thanks to you, we put those bandits to flight.
Alright, thank you for the
It's a
introduction.
miracle we ran into you out there, but hey, I'll take.
It's always crazy. I never liked, like, if it comes to just like colors in general, I never really liked yellow before, but just like every game I play, it always end up joining like whatever the yellow team is, just because they always have the better characters. Pokemon Unite, I'm Team Yellow, or not Pokemon Unite, but Pokemon Go, it's Team Yellow, and this, I've always been a Golden Deer fan, first and foremost.
Hey, I only fought well because I.
There may be some truth to that.
Yeah, we were destined to meet, and I really want to kill you, but you know what they say, keep your enemies closer. I can hopefully keep you from trying to kill Dimitri and Claude, but chances are I don't get a say in anything that happens, because even though I'm a fully voiced character with a pre-established personality, that personality is being a complete dumbass and yes man.
Follow a man named Gerald. Actually, Remire might just be the village we. That ring a bell, Edelgard? I don't remember hearing anything.
The name sounds correct, at least.
Gerald's too smart to get smoked out by a bunch.
In any case, we won't find our own two feet.
Hello there, how's... We've mopped up what's left of those rascals. So what say we return to camp? And I insist you accompany us, good man.
Who? Me? You heard the man. We'll wait out. It's a great plan, especially if you want to get paid.
Yes. And those mercenaries, they may be in Remire village tonight. But if you come back to our camp, we have maps that may help.
This is clearly the wisest course of action. But of course...
I mean, I don't even think you can decline, so.
Perfect. Then might I borrow? There's a matter we must...
Right then. But,
Yes. Do you know it?
mercenaries, is it? Well, after all.
It's not even like I could have been like that impressive that Edelgard's immediately like, oh, this guy can help me achieve my ambitions. It's not even like I showed off like fucking time powers like Byleth did in the first level of 3 houses. I shouldn't have been like impressive to her.
If I'm honest.
Yes, I know all these good friends. I've been friends with them for 3 years now.
Hey there. Thanks.
I love you, Claude, and it hurts me to be doing this. And sometimes when you love something, you gotta let it go.
Thank you. What do you think?
Let's see.
If you would, on another matter.
Oh, your house is gonna have a rough start, Edelgard. I'm gonna be soloing missions.
You have my thanks. Speaking of which,
Bernadette and I will take care of everything for you.
Thanks.
by the way, how about this?
Oh, you're gonna have a rougher time when I do your route, Dimitri. But
I see. That's good. If I'm honest.
what do you want, bro? I'll listen to you.
My
You want us?
sincere apologies, but
Want
I
me to
know you're
go to the
heading for
mercy
Remire
or
as
the
well.
monastery?
Perhaps you-
And why would
I'm
I
just
do
curious
that?
whether or not the army camp will look any different.
The monastery, however, also.
Because why would 3 kingdoms have all their camps look identical in every location they go to?
We allowed students of the and then they so you see why we must ensure.
This sounds more like.
Yes, that's exactly what I told the fool knight who suggested. Anyway, the whole thing will be much easier if you.
I think that was, well, what do you think?
You make a poor case, Alois, but I can see. I'll come with you to the monastery, but I'm not staying a single minute long.
Bless you, my friend. I'd say you.
Alois has.
Don't. While I'm no expert,
Yeah, no one's ever gonna tell me these jokes are bad.
There's a grand story behind every lad.
We heard you'll be joining us at Garrick Muck. Perhaps somewhat unwillingly, I might add. I know
How did you
this
hear
wasn't your
that?
plan,
And why did all
so
3 of
to know
you
each other
want to
better.
listen that badly?
We've got a long road ahead, so let's try to keep the mood light.
I hesitate to ask this considering.
There's no way Shez's showing was that impressive that all 3 of you would really think that he would help.
As if you have no say.
Only 2 of you have ambitions. Dimitri doesn't have any real ambitions. Dimitri really just reacts to what happens around him.
No one gets a say when they're up against.
No, I suppose not. Apologies again for dragging you in.
Yes, that's quite enough chatter. Let's see.
Listen, I know this one's on me. I'm the one who. But I'll find a way to make it up to you. Thanks, Claude. I know you will.
You know what, Claude? You do make it up to me
you know
when you become my future employer, but I can't. I'm sorry, bro. I have to do this for some reason.
It seems like Edelgard thinks high enough of me. She's got.
Nah, she
Feels like
sucks.
Dimitri's always checking in on. Claude's a laid-back kind of guy who doesn't really strike me as.
You only look at their good qualities, like when Violet's reflected on them and only saw their bad qualities. You see, we gotta differentiate the 2 protagonists and show that Shez is fucking stupid.
3 houses.
Like small pea brain, 1 brain cell kind of man. Oh yes, please summarize what literally just happened. Gerald. That's a beautiful view. They should use this camera angle more. The monastery is like actually a very impressive structure. Like imagine having to model that shit. Modeling fucking that type of architecture is really annoying. All this, I mean, it's all square, so you can technically just make a bunch of small pieces and attach them together, but it's still tedious as fuck when it's that big.
And I am the Archbishop of the Church of Ceros.
Oh, I know who you are, Rhea.
My heart.
It was nothing. You take a job?
I see you.
Nah, I'm gonna be as rude to you as possible.
Someone told you of the officer. We would have you join.
Though you are a mercenary, I understand you are not also the student.
I mean, I have no choice. This is how the game is gonna happen. Now I'm gonna turn her down.
Sorry, but the world's got other plans.
Oh, this would not be forever. Bear in mind that the Knights of
Only for
Ceros
1
and
year.
many other whether you
And
seek
you
to
can
stay
become
really
strong. Fine.
Alright.
That wasn't even really that much of a threat as it probably should have come off as, but
I believe you will go
like Arvel says it was a threat, so I guess we believe him, but you would have thought something from Rhea would have been what convinced you, not said it.
each of our houses.
Alright.
Dimitri and Claude.
We could select a house for you ourselves, but you are something of a special.
So I can join.
I can join any house I want. Oh, this fucking house. Look at these nerds. Literally only one of you is a good unit,
So
but
you wish to join?
Yep, that's the.
May you build wonder.
Well then, with that taken care of,
Yes, it turned. I guess you two haven't met.
love you, Yuritsa. Will you be a playable unit on this route as Death
My
Knight?
ears deceive me, or is that curiosity I hear in your voice? I thought all the houses were the same. Perhaps you should be in charge of our.
I don't care.
well, you'll certainly hear no objections from me.
What? It's decided already? And as for you, my mistake.
The gall of these.
Right.
I'll inform you of
Sorry.
Oh, did each month
We're a very weird school that just fucking makes our students fight in very dangerous situations. Like, literally get deployed as if they're a military.
Well,
And put people like Yuritsa in charge of
I
them.
believe there is a very good chance it will work.
Perhaps, Lady Edelgard. It is that.
Look at Edelgard, always having to ask other people if something's gonna work out. She has no confidence in herself at all.
Managed to walk the knife's edge so far, but what you are suggesting is open hostility.
So you tell me Hubert told her not to go with what she was going with, and she still does it anyway?
Regardless, this is our last opportunity to save her. Frankly, it's a miracle we even have the chance.
I thought you once proclaimed not to believe in miracles, Lady Edelgard.
And I don't. At least not the kind one has to sit around and wait for. But right now, everyone is exactly where we need them. Her, the bandits, the string pullers, and the perfect instructor with the perfect mission. I'm going to make this miracle happen, and I will do so for our
So
future.
you're openly looking for Monica?
Then we'd best have a plan in place to finish the
So
job.
you knew about Monica before all this happened, not just because she was Kronia?
But this plan would be akin to setting half the countryside on fire.
Which is exactly why I'm counting on
So
you.
because we rescue
I am
Monica,
grateful to have you by
yeah,
my
that's
side.
why you start the war early?
Welcome
You're
to the
fucking
Glass
stupid.
Eagle House. I'm pleased you selected us.
Whoa, wait, what? You're a student now?
You know, I keep calling Chess stupid, but Edelgard's the dumbest fucking character in anything ever.
Great!
Wait, stop! I don't know this person. Oh, why
Bernadette, I'm surprised you're even here.
That's what you get for skipping this year's first field excursion, Burn. A lot happened. There was even a bandit attack. Did you really not hear about any of this? Bandits? Ugh! Now I'm extra glad I skipped out.
I must say, the church took a bold step in enrolling you. A
decision which I, of course, fully support. You helped Edelgard, and we stand to learn quite a bit from one so skilled.
Yes, I have eagerness to examine the fighting of mercenaries. We should be sparring, 1 versus 1.
If anyone needs me, I'll be asleep and... Wait, hold on. Do you have a crest? Did Professor Hanneman even check?
Oh, he checked all right. Sorry to say, I'm certifiably crestless.
Strange. You definitely seem the type. But I suppose I'm just imagining it.
And now you know the rest of our house. As you already met some of us in camp, I assume you knew what you were getting into. We may not be perfect, but we support each other as best we can. Please try your utmost to get along with everyone.
Here approaches Professor Yaritza. That makes all of us.
Remember your mission?
We are to eliminate the remaining members of the Iron King's thieves that attacked our camp. The chief, Costas, has already been struck down, and now only a scattering of brigands remain.
Even with our limited experience, we should be able to defeat them handily.
Good. Prepare yourself.
Of course, Oh, he's gone.
So it would seem. Right then. We'd better get all of our waterfowl in a row.
What? What a pretentious douche, bro. Just say ducks.
Tell the professor I can't participate. Oh, good work, Bernie. Why didn't you speak up sooner?
No, Bernadette, I need you to participate. You're the only other character I'm going to be able to use. For like, up until we can start recruiting people. I don't know what characters you're going to get on this route. You gotta pray.
Strength and silence don't always go hand in hand, though.
Indeed. Just look at Kaspar's father, Count Burgles. When that man shouts an order, it is so loud that the seas themselves part and the clouds retreat.
The only thing I kind of want is the fucking gauntlets from Burgles. And I assume you'll get them in this route. That's gotta be Casper's weapon.
And I look forward to seeing our mercenary friend here in action.
Careful, Edelgard. If you set me loose out there, there won't be any bandits left for you.
Why did Hubert like that? That's me talking down to his woman. Two weeks later, no school life sim section. Oh look, it's the same cutscene as Golden Deer route. Silent even though you're in Edelgard's house.
There you are, Yaritza. I have word from the knights.
It is time.
Yes. The bandits have fled north into the canyon bordering Count Ro's land in the king, but the knights have cut off their escape and now stand ready to provide whatever support the students may require.
We'll leave at once.
I needn't remind you this. I trust you will keep them safe. Though I
No, we're good. We're good, bro.
No, you don't. You there. It's time for the mission.
Bro, Edelgard was just here. Why do I have to do it?
Saw some action.
Lost sight of them.
How'd you lose sight of them? They're literally like, it's a one-way castle.
Why go to that kind of trouble for a handful of highwaymen scum?
So be it. We'll follow the blood scent.
This man's gonna track him down like a dog.
We'll follow.
We're leaving. Everyone, follow me.
He just gets down on all fours, starts sniffing the ground. Everyone's like, Professor, he's like, do not interrupt me. This is very important.
Well, he must have some idea where the bandits went. Let's hurry after him.
Pathetic.
Professor, you're
Pathetic.
shouldn't charge ahead like
They're like,
that.
Professor, you find anything? He's like, nah, it's just like a single footprint with like a worm. And he's like trying to talk to it. He's asking her where they went.
Dead indeed. Are these the miscreants we were meant to deal with?
Did you ask them?
One to tell. One uncouth ruffian looks much the same as any other. Do you know, Professor? Were you following some...
No, but it's them. They were trying to escape to that fortress.
That fortress?
Yes, Caspar, that's what he's...
Nope. It just seems suspicious.
You are something else, Caspar.
We're near the
Does no one own this?
and the Empire, but that is...
It's not the kingdoms either, and they're not flying any kind of banner.
Then give us
Wow, it would be an abandoned fortress if anything, but like,
for us to handle on our own, Petra.
for it not to have like a name or anything is weird.
I agree. We should all,
But the bandits might be inside. It is our noble duty to finish them.
Nah, let's just get in there and do what we gotta do.
The right thing. Period.
Just charge straight in.
Managed to take out the entire bandit outpost.
Since when are you so gung-ho? Oh, right.
Enough. This is not our...
No, that's all Eureka wants us to do.
There are no signs of life. We may...
Professor, are you having the ability?
It is just an expression, Petra.
Ah, I am understanding now. You have my...
Well, if that's settled, let us make...
Let us make ready. Ah, but I don't even get to choose which units I take into this battle because we have to do the fucking... We have to do the giant beast tutorial. Anyway, this is just gonna be just soloing everything, so. Do you even S-rank this level? You can. 600 kills, really.
Now we know who to kill to open the gate.
Man really just outed himself. Yeah, no match for you, totally. You're doing a lot there, Ferd. Ferdinand von Ayer. Truly the hero in this situation. All those guys he hasn't hit. Has nothing to do with the 200 I've already killed.
This place is bigger than I thought. Split up.
Here I go. Gnomes, they must learn who...
Right then. Let us... You appear to need us. There's not a question.
Y'all just stay together, I guess.
Careful. Do not let the enemies be ganging up on you.
All of these dead bodies are enough to numb the senses.
It's no better inside the fortress than it was on the outside.
I can't take this anymore. I want to go home.
Is that a treasure chest?
I like this is like one of the only two missions that plays like the old Three Houses songs as the background music. Everything else is just another Dawn remix. Oh, beef. Gotta get that key. And zoom in. They take out that thing, right?
Here I go. They must
They
learn
did.
who
Ferdinand, go give me that chest.
Forward.
This is certainly not what we signed up for.
What do you mean? We signed up to kill bandits. We're here to kill bandits. Shut up, bitch.
I'd say that takes care of securing the bandit hideout. Unless something else concerns you, Professor.
Search the basement. Something is amiss.
Wouldn't you be the one? Shouldn't you be the one to suggest the base makeover? You apparently knew she was here.
She looks like an academy student.
Oh, we got fucking red people on our team. That's gonna be so confusing. I'm used to hitting the red people.
Are you here to rescue me?
I mean, I'm not really. See, you already know each other. That's already suspicious as fuck.
How did you... No. My questions can wait.
Thank you for saving me.
You already knew she was here, apparently.
Or Kranya will make us wish we were dead.
It's not safe here. We must take the girl and run.
And you, Yuritsa, you're in on this too. You're Death Knight. So please stop pretending to be surprised. No one here should be surprised.
Whoever they are, they seem to be targeting that student. It falls upon us to keep her safe, no matter the cost.
Still improving.
You demonstrate your strength anew.
I'm actually max level Shaz, so there's not really much improvement to be having.
Let's go.
Here I go. They must look...
There's not a question. Leave this to me.
Now's our chance to give him the slip.
Oh, you poor bastard.
Eluded us. Leave none alive.
Sir?
I will capture this stronghold.
That's the last of
Okay. We should be safe here. I mean, I hope we are at least.
I'll wait. Who came in here and trashed my beautiful stronghold?
You gotta wait for me to get there, Monica, so we can kill her.
Hi there. I'm Kranya, but you can just call me the lady that's about to murder you.
Or, you know, don't.
It's her. So be it. Kill her.
It's her. That's a very suspicious voice line that implies that he knows her. Someone should be questioning something.
Alright, you asked for it. Release the creature we captured.
I don't even think I need them to break the barriers. It might make maybe
Going to be trouble. On your guards, everyone.
like for sake of this. No, I won't.
Attack in force. You'll never defeat
No,
it
I'll
alone.
beat it alone, bro. It's fine.
The numbers in the world won't save you.
This is unlike any beast I have ever encountered. It will be a grueling battle.
The only
unless we
number I need is
combine our
1.
strength.
Man, Sigil literally looks evil as shit.
Demonic beast?
We should talk about that.
Talus isn't going to like this at all. You'll pay for this. You'll all pay.
That snake escaped. But still, Monica is safe.
Why did it
and
take them
that's
so long to kill Monica? Why was she in the basement for long enough that we could have even rescued her in the first place? They should have just killed her the moment they captured her.
Any
I am.
Yeah, Edelgard didn't level up. Love to see it.
I must make the...
This power will.
I don't even know how Huber leveled up. He was just guarding Edelgard. How did she end up not doing as much as him when she was the only one that got orders issued to her?
I thought I would never breathe fresh air again for as long as I lived. I'm not sure what to say except thank you, everyone.
How did you end up in such an awful place, Monica? I heard you went missing in House Ox territory.
I did indeed. In fact, I was on the verge of graduation when I was kidnapped by the strangest people. Oh, how silly of me not to introduce myself. I'm Monica von Ox.
I'm the eldest child of Baron Ox, and one of your highness's most loyal subjects. Seeing as you saved my life, I plan to devote that very life back to helping your cause.
You've not changed at all, though I do appreciate the enthusiasm.
Monica was a Black Eagle in last year's class. One might say she's part of the old guard.
I'm not sure how I feel about you calling people old.
How old is Hubert? Man looks fucking 30.
Yes. I think I understand.
Fucking
This all
anime.
began when the knights lost
There's
sight
no
of the
way he's
bandits
fucking
and
like
you gave
17,
chase.
right?
Afterward, you entered a suspicious fortress and rescued a missing student. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll be sure to smooth things over for you once we're back.
Sounds good. But,
Yeah.
why are you even...
Because the knights sent for help after you left them behind. Not that I'm trying to lay blame at your feet.
That's
I know
Yuritsa's
you were
fault.
Following Professor Yuritsa's lead. So I think, for as you know, all's swell that ends swell.
Still, I find this a rather grave turn of events. To think the same bandits who attacked our charges were behind another student's abduction.
I never said I was kidnapped by bandits.
You didn't?
Now that I think on it, not everyone in that fortress was dressed like a common. Perhaps the bandits were mere decoys, while some other villain pulled strings behind the scene.
I mean, you're right, but I don't really want to agree with you.
Who managed to... I've seen all kinds of people as a mercenary, and she was definitely...
You're on the right path. Perhaps I should just tell you who kidnapped me, seeing as I already know.
What?
Everyone was busy speculating, so it was difficult to cut in.
What do you know, child?
Her Highness can vouch for this.
But try remarkable. You never forget a...
Your Highness,
God damn, she really has a thing for Edelgard,
The
huh?
one who kidnapped me was surely Tomas.
Tomas? Impossible.
But Tomas has been at Garreg Mach even longer than I have. I don't want to believe it, but based on what you say, we've no choice but to investigate.
But Sir Alois...
Be on guard. If Tomas is in league with Kranya, he is dangerous.
Very well. I will quietly report the matter to Lady Rhea and leave the decision in her hands.
Just as one random knight will be in charge of reporting this, not even Eloise.
Is that clear?
Well, now things are getting... So what do you make of this Kron?
You seemed preoccupied with her during the battle. She a friend of yours?
So maybe we'll learn a little bit more about this. Learn the dark aspect of Arvel and Shez in this route, but
Gone, vanished, lost. And yet, the moment I saw her, I was struck with them. I couldn't tell you if it was revulsion.
And here I thought I had it tough.
Are you worried about me? How?
I mean, I really shouldn't be worried about Arvel. Arvel's been nothing but a bastard to
And
me.
so, the Archbishop has elected to apprehend Tomas.
He has been away from Garreg Mach for days now. During his absence, an investigation of his behavior and personal effects laid bare his hostility to the church.
The knights have been instructed to...
What about your hostility towards the church?
As quietly as possible, of course.
We want him alive.
One sentence is all anyone has to hear from you. Two.
I'm glad they actually believed me.
If they doubted you, you would have known it the moment they clapped you in irons and led you away.
So who is this Tomas guy anyway? You say he works in the library?
He does. I've lost track of how many times I've spoken to the man.
No surprise, Lynn. You practically live at the library.
Fucking nerd.
So what did he look like again? Is he the big burly one?
Burly? Not even close. He's a frail old man with a walking.
From what I understand, he has been at Garreg Mach for 40 years. It is hard to imagine that he had been plotting evil that whole time. I wonder what led to his transformation.
Transformation? Would someone not be noticing if Tomas changed his appearance?
He meant a mental transformation, not a physical one. Tomas must have changed his mind about the church at some point.
I am excited to have learning of this strange new expression. I must be thanking you.
If they were really worried about transformations, you'd expect they would turn their gaze to you.
So, this Tomas person sent the bandits after us? What an awful man. We're lucky to be alive.
Bernadette, you weren't even in the last battle. It's
You
fine.
want to talk, Bernadetta? You weren't even there.
Yes, you were not having reason to fear for your continued living.
You're right. Everyone, pipe down. Something's...
Are they ready at the gate?
Yes, sir. Every exit.
Well, I don't know why I know this, but you need to get out there.
Nah, I'm not gonna say a word to these
Where are you
assholes.
going?
Nah, you don't need to know.
There he is!
That man down there.
Lady Rhea wants to speak with you. I suggest you accept.
This doddering persona of mine will benefit me no further. What is this?
It's not as if your real form is that much more impressive, bro. You're still an old man. Okay, you're still using a stick.
Familiar, right?
Such hubris from mere vermin. You will pay for this.
Bro, you didn't do anything.
What he did was just like...
He just left, and no one saw it. Literally only Shez saw this. But I guarantee in the next cutscene everyone's going to be talking about it as if they saw it. Because that cutscene had to apply for every route.
Prologue. The Shadows of Adrestia.
Oh, here's an actual unique mission for the route.
Upon his return to Garreg Mach, the humble Tomas shapeshifts and flees, and not even the Knights of Ceres's most concerted efforts can track down the erstwhile librarian. Meanwhile, Edelgard seizes upon Monica's rescue as a chance to start down a radically different path than she had originally planned.
Why is Monica that significant?
Things went like clockwork with Monica.
Thanks to Professor Yuritsa playing his part so ably. And equally to those arrogant fools for letting their guards down.
I doubt we will see such fortune next
I mean, it's nice we get to take down those that slid in the dark earlier than planned, but...
Don't tell me.
Can we just fight them without fighting the church? Like, literally do it one at a time instead of trying to fight everyone at once?
Is our chance to finally be rid of them.
But, Lady Edelgard, we aren't ready. We'll need an entire host to keep them in check.
And we have one. The church.
Forgive my impertinence, but that is not the plan.
You are the man who once told me to leave no sword in its scabbard.
Yes, but one must also take care not to wound themselves when unsheathing it.
Wow, I never thought Hubert would be the rational one in any situation ever.
It's ill-advised. I cannot support it. And even if I were to ignore common sense and go along, it still throws our future plans into disarray.
I thought you devised countermeasures to deal with the church. Use them.
But those were meant for...
Those were meant for a few years later.
Are you absolutely certain this is the path?
Like, we gotta go down the Holy Tomb first, right?
I am anything but certain.
You don't even have your Eredvar. No, not Eredvar. Amir.
Opportunity we cannot ignore.
Violet's
The
Downby.
appearance of this new mercenary is simple coincidence.
Is he that impressive a fighter that you can do this?
Either we're doing this or we're not.
And on the other routes, is Monica herself that impressive for you to do this?
Will you help me seize control of my fate?
I am with you, Lady Edelgard. As ever.
Edelgard, you're literally like
Let us walk
16.
forward
Calm
on this
down.
path and see where it takes us.
You have your whole life ahead of you. Sure, it's a shortened life, but the point is you have time. You're straight declaring war on her right in her face? What?
But might I ask, what prompted this sudden desire to return to Imbar?
We believe one of Tomas's collaborators may have infiltrated the capital.
My word!
Tomas tended the library at Garreg Mach for decades, with nary a blemish on his record. And then, without warning, he drops his disguise and reveals himself to be a vile sorcerer of terrible ability. Someone at the capital also fits that pattern. A man we know all too well.
And who might that be?
My uncle, and regent of the Empire, Bokhard von Arundel.
His lordship briefly defected from the Empire before reappearing several years later. But he returned a changed man, and began seizing power almost immediately. Witnesses claim he wields dark magic in secret, and is able to change his appearance.
By witnesses, you mean yourselves, but okay.
That does sound suspicious, if these witnesses can be believed.
I would ask that you do believe them, as the information comes from my own House Vestra.
You're the dark mage of the game,
And
Hubert.
when you return to the capital, how do you propose to deal with this uncle of yours?
Lord Arundel has the support of a number of influential nobles, including the Prime Minister, Duke Eyre. And while we have allies of our own, it's likely they'll require some convincing. To that end, we wish to bring our friends here at the Academy, their daughters and sons, with us under the supervision of Professor Yuritsa.
We hoped you would consider deploying the Knights of Seros, so the Imperial Army doesn't get any strange ideas.
You wish to march on the Empire, with the Church's knights at your
Why would they agree to this?
Your support would give credence to our claims.
Additionally, the Knights would keep the populace in check upon our arrival, thereby preventing the city from descending into utter chaos.
The more I hear of this, the more credible the threat sounds.
How are you being convinced by this, Sedith?
Clear you have thought carefully and planned well.
We intend to seize the palace with our own forces.
Just say no. The entire game doesn't happen.
Conflict there. But we still need your help. Please.
I have two conditions.
We're gonna ask for her help. The person who we're gonna kill her.
Capture Lord Arundel. He is to be turned over to the Knights at once. The second, our Knights are not to engage in battle directly.
I would have it no other way.
Step lightly, Edelgard. Should these claims about Lord Arundel prove false, we will take action accordingly. Make no mistake as to who will be held accountable.
Understood. But please know we have nothing to gain from deceiving the Church.
You're literally the most evil-looking man on the planet,
I will
Hubert.
summon the Knights and let you instruct them as to
If anything, you're the most suspicious person here.
May the goddess watch over you all.
You're like 8 inches taller than everyone. You're
Well, that
evil
was
looking as fuck.
certainly an unexpected conclusion
Got black
to the
hair.
Tomas saga. Thanks to his shape-shifting ability, he slipped free of the Knights and escaped.
Shape-shifting.
Yes, that's what I said.
But what Shez does is not really.
His powers are just like the ones you gave me.
It's not shape-shifting. It's literally just having magic parts stapled to them. It's not like
If I
you
am
can
in
change
with him,
who you look
no one's
like.
informed me. Still, I saw what you saw. Clearly, we don't have a monopoly on shape-shifting.
Now that everyone knows about Tomas, some of them must have
I wouldn't
connected
even call
clues
that
they had to erase
shape-shifting.
to keep it to themselves.
It's because... Hold on.
Hold on, someone's going. We gotta change scene and adjust it to the route. If route equals Black Eagle, play this scene.
Something wrong?
I must return to the Imperial capital soon for an important... Will you join me?
What's this about?
I have no reason to. I have no authority in the Empire, and I have no family there. Unless you are guaranteed we're gonna fight, you have no reason to bring me.
Sure. I mean, these powers I have.
Are like the ones Tomas used? Yes, that is a bit disquieting. Still, you could have wrested yourself free of us from the start. But instead you chose to stay here at the monastery. You fought by our side and helped us save Mon. But here's my true proposal. If you accompany us, there's a good chance you'll learn where your powers come.
Ooh, now that...
In that case, I accept.
Man, which is technically from Leicester, so it's like you should be joining the alliance, but... Oh wow, a mage. Too bad tomes fucking suck in this game.
If you would, do you have a moment?
Huh?
No, I should be a lot more suspicious that she's openly like, yeah, we're gonna fight.
If I may.
I'm literally gonna be the only person in this battle with a level up, so you're gonna have to trust me. Nah, despite having no idea what he means, yeah.
Let's see.
I totally get where you're coming from. I didn't even read what he said.
Well...
We're gonna be fighting their parents.
My word is a bond.
Yes, it's really suspicious, isn't it? Petra, it's like we should not be following a person like this.
Over here.
And you simp for her even more than Hubert does. Hubert's actually like expressing that, like, in this game he's straight up like saying that she's dumb. Nah,
I agree.
get out of here. I don't like you. Unless for some reason I can't even check Convoy. Or at least let me check what your passive is. That's like the only thing I'm curious about. Strike with the right timing to a shockwave with an element corresponding to just any element? Whatever, I guess. I mean, you just wanna marry Edelgard. How can you see rank Claude? Excuse me? That's suspicious as fuck. Wow, this just tells me everyone who's gonna be on this route. Unless you can technically get C rank by doing extra missions and deploying characters that aren't technically on your roster. Maybe you can do it that way? That's the only reason Claude would be here. I mean, it is weird that the entire Golden Deer house is listed here. So I could be wrong about it, just tell me who's on the route, but... These Ash and Wolves Academy designs that aren't used in the game. Everything. So yeah, I could really only use who she has a conversation with to like try to say who's on the route, but she doesn't really have anything with anyone other than people already here, so can't cheat with that. Alright, so you have better strong attack. Oh, you can dodge into enemies? That's kind of cool. Like increase in movement speed or attack speed for me? Just create turrets. That's sort of neat. Oh, just Geralt's ability, but worse. Okay. Literally just Lysithia's ability. So bad. And then okay once you get the... Then this will be okay once you get Essence of Fire.
So basically...
Oh, support with Yuritsa. Yeah, he's going to be playable on this route. No reason for her to give me hearts if he's not playable, right?
Hello. What do you think?
What? Solon's been unmasked?
Yes, my lord. Rooted right out of the monastery.
You know, he really could have like put up some more resistance or played dumb for at least 8 seconds.
Now this. What in the world is going on?
I know not, my lord. What are we to do?
Keep our composure for a start. Send word to the kingdom and see that Cleobulus is informed. Tell him to remain prudent. If he must go into hiding, so be it.
At once, my lord.
Yes?
Lord Regent, I have urgent tidings to report.
You may enter.
Something to report, Gatekeeper.
Forgive the intrusion, my
Why you look
lord,
evil?
but we just learned the Knights of Seros march on Enbar. Their purpose is unclear, but they will arrive by morning. We've been turning ourselves upside down to make ready.
The Knights of Seros? No. Do you think...
There's only one person who knows about our identities.
How dare she bare her fangs at us? They may already be within the palace walls. Mobilize the guards and search. If anyone so much as looks at you askance, kill them on the spot.
Yes, my lord.
Oh yeah, because the random Imperials are just totally gonna be able to just kill anyone he sees.
Her Highness has given the signal, Valdemar.
Already? I had thought they were still negotiating. Things are moving rather quickly.
The situation must have changed. Our children are still at Garrick Mach, after all.
I admire how strong she's become. I just wish we'd had more time to appraise her competence.
Well, if she's caught us with our breeches down, imagine how they feel. I can't wait to see the confused look on those dastards' faces. Oh, I'm going to enjoy every second of this.
As if you'd be content to watch. Once the battle starts, you'll be knee-deep in gore with all the rest. Which means I'll have to make it clear where I stand. We can't afford to tear the Ministry apart by having the pen and sword at odds.
These are your instructions. I imagine they may not come as a surprise to many of you. For some time now, Enbar Palace has been infested with the same darkness you saw in Tomas. They have made a puppet of the Emperor and plot with disloyal subjects to seize control of the Empire. Our objective is to stamp these traitors out, seize the palace, and reclaim the Empire for our own.
You realize it's just...
It's literally 5 of us.
That sounds kind of impossible.
I mean, I'm Sheds is at least worth a lot of people.
Many soldiers.
And we got the Death Knight here, but still, our canonical strength this early in the game should not be that high.
And the realization they are fighting the Imperial Princess ought to dull the others' blades. We have also secured the cooperation of several nobles inside the palace.
Very impressive, Your Highness. And very you. I suppose all that remains is to head inside and take care of business.
No, I'm gonna just always disapprove.
Sorry. You want to take over the Imperial Palace? You've got to be kidding me.
So here we are, ready to deal a masterstroke to the heart of the mighty empire. Life with you.
We'll infiltrate the palace through the rear gate. Then apprehend Lord Arundel.
Fucking beat the shit out of Duke Eyre.
From there, we'll
That's why we
secure the
didn't bring
palace's
Ferdinand.
strategic positions, eliminating all resistance we encounter along the way.
If that is our plan, then time cannot be wasted.
Petra, you literally shouldn't be here.
Scrambling in the palace from here.
Everything we make you do has nothing to do with your country.
Lead the way, Your Highness. Oh, and make sure to keep her safe, Hubert.
Nah, you keep her safe.
You know every
Hubert
secret.
wasn't even at the Garrick Mach battle in the fucking Golden Deer route.
Just mind you don't fall prey to your own distractions.
Yeah, Monica's just gonna be staring at Edelgard's ass the whole time and just not be able to fight.
Today, I take it all back.
It's a little premature, Edelgard, but whatever you want. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, Molly. Dorothea at least has levels. By that, I mean she has a high class. That's completely worthless. What the fuck? I mean, I guess she'll need that because she's the level. I don't even think she gets anything interesting. Ah, nothing really that interesting on this character. I mean, check what everyone else gets. I mean, I've already looked at a lot of them because some of them were on the other route, but... Wow, Rally Charm. That's useful. Essence of Darkness, okay. The fuck is Quick Riposte do? Why would you even let an enemy hit you in the first place? Well, you're not supposed to get hit. Wild Abandon's okay. Or Mage, I guess. Big Game Hunter. No, nothing really cool. Alright, of course you suck. But what do you get? I don't even see an essence of anything. You don't get an essence? Are you just bad? I mean, that's a unique spell. You get Luna, but lowers defense. You're supposed to be a magic user. I guess you're supposed to be an adjunct type person? Like, you're supposed to staple you to Edelgard or something? Dual Onslaught makes sense. Rally Res, wow, something different. Who the fuck has... Who has, like, Rally Speed? You get Absorb Speed. Ferdinand's really a high speed unit? That's a little interesting. Nuna, that makes it Holy Knight. I always expect you to be a Great Knight, but they don't attach Great Knight to the sword tree in this game. Rally Dex? Why are these the only people who have fucking unique dancer classes? No, Golden Deer had like no unique. You don't even get arms, says Casper. Get out of here. Wait, why is he recommended to be a fucking Wyvern Lord? Shouldn't he be a War Master? What the fuck? So what universe is Casper or fucking Wyvern? Oh, why am I able to look at fucking Claude? Taking all my shit. Saying I'm here to learn fucking Essence of Darkness and Impossible Feat. That's what I need. I'm here for these male exclusive shits. Oh, Edelgard, how... Does it even show me her unique classes yet? I don't think it does. There's Essence of Fire. Oh, she learns Dark Magic? Fire Assist. No Arms Thrift. Strike 1. Luna's okay. And Nullify Armor should probably want. And she'll need the Axe. There's only like this one Axe Prowess. Oh no, Axe Prowess is over here. Actually, she'll want to do these 4. 5. She's Luna. But Glowing Ember is cool. I don't know why only staffs get something like that. Or lances, rather. I'm sorry. And do Onslaught. Not impressed by anything here, Edelgard. Oh, I get to keep Frey Kugel? See, who's even going to battle with me? Wait, Petra doesn't have a crest? She never learned Fire Swirl or anything? I mean, I'm just gonna be soloing this mission mostly, so it really doesn't matter what anyone else has. Just like have strong shit, I guess. Oh, but then here's you being useless, as always. Alright, we got a small area to deal with first.
It was easy enough slipping in the back. The knight's unexpected visit must have thrown the court into disarray.
In that case, we'd best find and apprehend Duke Ire and Lord Armida before they grow wise to our scheme.
Oh, this level is low level too. That's weird.
Through the back way.
Yes, that way he will never see our coming. But we must hurry.
The guards along the way are in Duke Ire's employ, so deal with them as you must.
I'm just okay with killing all these people who have no idea what's going on.
Surrender, Duke Ire.
What in the...
Wow, he's fat.
Seal the gate now!
What a fucking loser. That man spawned Ferdinand.
This complicates things. We'll have to cut around through the gardens.
Send soldiers to the gardens! I want a sword on every path between myself and those rats.
The man is so desperate he doesn't realize he's already lost. So let us break through and prove it.
I say I want us to dark to strengthen. I think I know what armor knights are weak to magic. I actually don't even remember getting that tutorial on the other route.
To stop him from running away.
Oh, I already solved that particular problem.
Alright, those doors open. That I don't imagine that means we have to go backwards at some point.
The time has come, ministers. Show the Duke your true allegiance. Here I go. No mistakes. Vengeance lies with the Empire.
Apologies, Ludwig, but if you want to leave, it'll have to be through me.
And if you want back in, you must go through me. Although I must seem like nothing in comparison to that bear at the front gates.
You would turn on me now. Preposterous.
Wait, so those are the nobles you won over? Where'd you find the time to orchestrate that?
Now that we have Duke Ire pinned down, let us clip his wings for good.
I'm unstoppable.
Show me what you're capable of.
Gotta give them something to do. Is there even a chest over here? Oh, I think I ran past it. Petra, you wanna go get that for me?
I am advancing.
No. You're still outnumbered, and this isn't done until I say it is.
It's finished, Prime Minister. Lay down your arms and Surrender peacefully.
Use the fire orbs! I don't care if you bring the palace down around us. Just do it!
They're shooting at us? We should probably do something about that.
Come on it.
The ambitions of Ludwig von Eyre won't be broken by the likes of you.
You're already dead, sir. I didn't even have to do it. I assumed Dorothea did it.
I am as great as a man can be.
Dude, you were fat as fuck, sir.
Well done, everyone. That just leaves Lord Arundel.
Thus, he's the one we need to worry about. Keep moving and remain alert.
Duke Eyre has been captured already.
Which means you probably gotta go around back top.
Have the grace to buy me some time.
Looking at the map.
Well, I've little interest in facing Burgley. So it's time for me to deploy my wild card.
Y'all can go in that corner, I guess. Oh, I guess I was supposed to go out the front. Shit. Can I shadow slide yet? I can't. I was just going the wrong way the whole time.
So we might dispel this sorcery.
There. That should stop those fire orbs from, well, firing.
Come, Voldemort. You and I can split up and sweep the palace.
A fine idea, Leopold. Let us make clear to these fell warlocks that they are most unwelcome in this place.
I'm afraid to consider how we'd stand without those two on our side. Keep it up. We must eliminate the mages.
These are definitely the same people who kidnapped me.
You people are all magic and no muscle. I'll snap you like twigs.
You know, it may
So is the reason Monica was kidnapped was because she was good friends with Edelgard?
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
You've exceeded
And even that line is the same between male and female.
I've got this.
See, I've already S ranked, I can just rush it.
The barrier should disappear. That still didn't stop them. It seems they came prepared for any eventuality.
It's not that we came prepared for anything, we just killed who we needed to kill.
Before he slips through our fingers.
I'm literally about to kill him in 8 seconds, dude. Or not even, literally like 2 seconds. Calm down. Where did he go? He teleported. Oh, he recognized me. Oh, cutscene, I haven't seen it.
I know when I am bested.
Not happening!
Second sword. Shaz, you have 2 swords!
We are the darkness itself, and the darkness
It
cannot.
very much can be. You have bodies and I can stab you.
He escaped.
Cowardly of him. But we can take comfort in our victory either way.
Yeah, I guess.
Trying to teach you human emotion and
Now
friendship.
Huh? Are you kidding me? When Mercs celebrate a win, we slap our open palms together like
You
that.
never had a fucking high five before, bitch?
A commendable victory, Lady Edelgard.
Thank you, Hubert. Still, I don't much like how those rats managed to keep skittering away.
I imagine that guy's pretty close with Kranya and Tomas, since he's shapeshifted and all.
Yes. They are all part of a clandestine organization attempting to conquer Fodlan from the shadows. Those who slither in the dark.
Who came up with that name? Was it themselves? Because it's not a very good name. It's way too long.
We make ready for my coronation. Hubert, gather everyone in the throne room.
At once, Your Highness.
Just immediately? We had to wait like 8 months and 3 houses for this.
Wonderful. Your Highness is going to become your Majesty.
Yes, but first I must speak with the Minister of Domestic Affairs, as well as the other counts. Also, I need you to go to the Knights of Saros. I wasn't expecting all of you this soon. What are you doing here?
We demand an explanation.
You literally beat the shit out of my father without saying anything.
My father, Edelgard. How could you do such a thing without discussing it with me first?
I'm probably not getting the finer points here. But you basically defeated both my father and Ferdinand's. Is that right?
I wasn't fighting your father, Caspar. He was aiding me, as was Count Hevering.
So, what about
Your father wasn't even here.
Did you arrest him?
Unfortunately not.
Oh, okay.
We're arresting him for child abuse. It has nothing to do with treason or anything.
But maybe you should sit down and talk us all through it.
And I intend to. We'll reconvene later and clear everything up then. Monica, join me. We'll talk as we go.
Oh my god, you literally only bring her everywhere. Why is she the new Hubert?
What a
Oh, we should get a, after the next few cutscenes, we should get the war map, right? We should move straight to the war arc.
And you say I have 2 years to complete these preparations.
In cooperation with Count Hevering, of course. You and Hubert can finalize the details later. As I won't be choosing a prime minister for some time, I realize this may result in extra work for you. However, that also means more latitude to do things as you see fit, so long as you ensure we're prepared for a 5-year war.
I will not rest until I discover a solution.
5-year war? Claude gets that shit done in like a couple months.
Military leaders don't tread on my toes. I shouldn't have too much difficulty.
Then again, the ending doesn't tell us if the war ends.
For something this big, you better believe we'll have plenty of need for resources. Leave it to a narrow-minded quill carrier like you to call that treading on your toes.
In Her Majesty's name, I will decide what is and isn't appropriate regarding your needs. Also, anyone would seem narrow-minded when compared to a swollen-headed juggernaut such as yourself.
A juggernaut, huh? Yeah, I like the sound of that.
I see someone allowed his sarcasm lessons to lapse.
Moving on. Lord Arundel's followers will doubtless attempt to interfere, so we'll need to keep a close eye on them. Once Count Varley joins us, we can discuss the matter I mentioned further.
It seems he's just arrived, Your Majesty.
Apologies for my tardiness. Gregoire von Varley at the court service. My, but attendance seems light. Where is the Lord Regent and the rest of our noble six?
Duke Eyre stands accused of treason. and has been dismissed as Prime Minister. He currently awaits judgment in one of our finer dungeons. Lord Arundel is a fugitive from the same crime, and will be taken in soon. Dead or alive, it makes no difference.
Well, this is a rather shocking turn of events. I had no idea Ludwig was capable of such things. Still, rest assured that I am nothing like him.
Indeed. And as for the others, Duke Gert was dispatched to Western Fodland to conduct negotiations. And my father, the late Marquis Vestra, perished in the struggle to capture Dugaya.
Wait, when did that happen?
Which makes me the new Marquis Vestra, and Minister of the Imperial Household.
Ah.
The fuck? You probably killed him yourself.
Her Majesty intends to bestow a great honor upon
That literally never happened. What?
Majesty?
There wasn't anyone else here with us.
The title hasn't been formalized just yet, but as it stands, you should view it as a foregone conclusion. More importantly, Count Varley, there is a very important position I wish for you to fill. I intend to rebuild the Southern Church, and who better to be the bishop than you, our Minister of Religious Affairs? I will make my case to the Archbishop personally.
Thankfully, Lord Arundel and his men are no longer...
Alright, Rhea's not gonna like you creating another church. She doesn't like anyone who doesn't preach what she preaches.
Me? Make no mistake, it is a great honor, but are you certain?
Very. Now then, your first duty in the role will be to oversee my coronation. Do not fail me, Bishop. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Are you enjoying your stay at the
It's
palace?
fucking boring here.
I'm a merc. I don't really fit in, you know?
Understandable. Everyone here either is a noble themselves, or as Emperor, I plan to end discrimination based on social status. Everyone will have a chance to rise to the top, whether they are born into the aristocracy or not.
No more nobles or commoners, huh? That does sound pretty great. I'll be impressed if you can actually pull it off.
Oh, I will. But at the moment...
Yeah, but why do you, explain to me why you have to kill millions of people to do that?
Go on.
It sounds like the type of thing you only have to kill like 8 people to accomplish.
But a certain amount of unrest is unavoidable, which means I must remain here in the capital. In other words, I can't go back to Garrick Mach and continue my studies.
What about the others?
I sure can, though.
Our noble families will be in disarray as we transition to my system and new heads of household take power. Of course, some, like Dorothea, are not as affected as the other students. But all of them have offered to stay and help rather than return to the monastery without us. If you'd be willing to do the same, I'd like to offer you a top post in my new military.
Yo, can I just straight up say no? That'd be hilarious.
Now there's a tantalizing offer. It's not like you have any real obligation to the church.
No, Arvel, give me my own free choice.
Quite the thrill.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm more of a hired sword than an officer.
Which is why you're perfect. Hubert wants to recruit mercenaries such as yourself and form a new unit. I can't put some noble in command of them. That would be ill-advised. But they would listen to a capable fighter such as you. You're Hubert's first and only choice.
I don't know if I trust any plan Hubert has, but...
But if you have that much faith in me, I won't let you down.
Look at the player not getting a single choice. Look at this mindless fucking drone, just doing what he's told.
Lord Arundel and Duke Ire, Edelgard quickly arranges for her coronation, her eyes now fixed firmly on the monumental task laid out before her. All the while, the kingdom of Fargus is thrown into unrest over the right of succession. while the Leicester Alliance finds themselves pitted against an invading Ulmyran horde. Realizing the troubles of Fodlan will fall squarely on her young students' shoulders, Archbishop Rhea closes the Officers' Academy and permits her charges to return home.
Scarlet Blaze.
The struggle commences.
It just shows two things that mean red.
It is the end of 1181. 2 years have passed since
This
the
golden
Officers'
wildfire
Academy
was sort of
closed its
creative.
doors.
You don't usually think of gold when you think of fire. But then this is also just another form of fire.
The Holy Kingdom of Fargus now calls Dimitri its king, while Claude reigns over the Leicester Alliance. All three house leaders have found their wings as rulers of a new generation. With the whole of Fodlan still reeling from these rapid changes, Edelgard decides the time has come to usher in a new era.
That's a bit too fast, but whatever. Can we at least have a conversation? What the fuck is this JPEG?
Will stand by no longer. Together, we rise against a church that has become steeped in deception and corruption. The church has used their doctrine to deny you power and reshape Fodlan as they see fit. They thrust upon you the illusion of nobility in order to oppress who they choose, and they helped create the kingdom and alliance as a pretext for war. Finally, they teased you with the promise of salvation from pain they themselves inflicted, and did so in the name of their own profit. Well, I say no more. The Empire has severed herself from their hypocrisy by restoring the Southern Church and nurturing her people's well-being. And today, we purge the world of their evil forever. We will retake Garreg Mach from the Central Church and stamp out any nobles who abet its depravity.
Alright, we can do that, but we literally don't have to fight anyone else to do that.
I hereby declare war against the false Church of Seros.
The past 2 years have flown by in but the blink of an eye.
And while they felt short, they were certainly eventful. The Empire has come far since we removed Arundel from power. We reformed the government, remedied our diplomatic troubles, and bolstered our military.
And most significantly, we gave strength to the Southern Church, creating the perfect wedge against the Church of Seros. A shame our bishop has become the target of relentless censure as a result. Why, the Central Church even targeted him for assassination. Poor Count Varley. It could not have happened to a finer
Oh man, that man's literally a loser. You literally just picked a really expendable guy.
What are he and his minions up to now?
There's a fucking little bitch who would do what you said because he's a fucking scared coward.
It will not be easy to drag such adept skulkers into the light.
Perhaps not. Then for now, let's remain focused on the formidable adversary ahead.
The one adversary. We have no reason to attack either of the other two countries.
I did, and thank you for coming. This may be the first time I've seen all of you in the same room since the Officers' Academy closed.
Likely, yes. We have all been rather busy marching down the separate paths life laid out for us.
Or most of us have, anyway. Others, such as myself, managed to eschew work in favor of a more leisurely existence.
Hey! me. I was working hard at staying in my room, but still. Father's been dreadfully busy, so he's never home.
Yeah, and we need to keep your father as far away from you as possible, apparently.
I was returning home to Bridget. I finished my task.
In this game, he's just portrayed as a huge coward, so how is he, like, expected to be, like, that child abuser Vendetta paints him as?
In the coming days. Emperor Edelgard will lead the invasion personally, and wishes for those present to form the backbone of her army.
And as it has been some time since Adrestia had an army under the direct command of the Emperor, I fear we currently lack for officers.
So we're just gonna pick all these 20-year-olds to lead our entire military.
And can think of no candidates better suited for the job. Will you do this for me?
Why is Dorothea even here? I understand Caspar, he's the son of a military general. Monica, a bigger Hubert than even Hubert.
Happy with the life serving you here in the capital.
Dorothea, apparently, you're saying you were a servant?
I want to see it through myself. I'll go wherever you go, Your Majesty.
Oh my god, I can't wait to push Edelgard off a bridge and Monica follows her. That'd be amazing. I don't want to do it.
Want me? I've kept up my training, but this is an important battle.
We are not such fools as to squander a powerful asset such as yourself.
Hubert, you know what I am and you're keeping it from me. Fuck you.
And trust you will prove the wisdom of my decision.
Right. I'll do my best. Be certain to save some of your hopes for me, because I most assuredly have what it takes to succeed. And with that, new Empire Army, move out!
Ferdinand, kindly leave the commanding and naming to me.
The Raphael gem owner? Whose accessory is that? No, this camp looks exactly the same.
That reminds me.
How tiresome.
Why is she here? Yeah, Yuritsa. You got a new axe. The crest of Saros. You don't have that crest, right? Wait, you do. If you're the crest of Saros, does that mean you're from Rhea's lineage? Whatever. Oh, I would just apply lethality to his weapon. What the hell? Isn't that the crest that Abby has? I mean, not the name, but the same effect. I guess Mercedes has the same one. Hey, what's your gem do? Oh, we have to check later. Just got a regular crescent sickle. Even though I have a different crescent sickle I could give you. But we need to rank you up. You're just a cavalier. Do you get a unique class? Do we get a Death Knight class? Yeah. counter attack. This is a unique skill. That's literally just the exact same as quick riposte, but it doesn't have an HP requirement. Solitary stand, that's really good. Oh, so you can double up on quick riposte and counter. Impossible feat, nice. Essence of darkness, fiendish blow. Arms through. No Luna, but at least you don't have to waste time putting you in an axe class. Oh, no dual onslaught though. Oh, you have no reason to have a sword class either. Unless you really just want to do that. I mean, if you end up as a high speed unit, that could be useful. I know. What abilities does your classes get? Oh, you get perspective as well. Shredder's good. Oh, we can't check that one yet. I didn't check if these two are unique dancer things. Rally charm. No. Not even rally strength for any reason. It's crazy to me that the best dancer I've seen is Raphael because he has rally strength.
Excuse me. May I ask for your ear?
Sure thing. What's on your mind?
I have the desire to be learning more about mercenaries.
Sure, I guess. But I think you've heard most of the exciting bits by—
Nonsense. Each word you speak is— Please give me more illumination. For example—
Sure. Me and Edelgard have a contract.
Me and insert name here have a contract.
Guess the boss thinks pretty highly of me.
You said money was of importance for people who sell their swords. But what if an enemy offered a bigger payment? Would you be taking it?
Yes, but
You'd need more than that to get a true merc to switch sides. Still, if an enemy can outbid your current employer, it means they've got a good shot at winning. And nobody who enjoys breathing wants to wind up on the losing side.
So in Fodlan, one must try to be allies with the side that has more richness?
See, that's the thing. Trust is its own currency too. I mean, let's say someone shows up with a— but you gotta be careful. You could take them up on their offer, only to learn that the money was just bait. And to make things worse, the honest employer you just stabbed in the back. Point is, integrity means more to a mercenary than money. Probably should have led with that, actually.
I have understanding. Trust is of importance to everyone. But that has even more truth for a sub—
You got it. Oh, and trust me, folks who— But there's a flip side to that coin. If you're the type of employer who likes to lead hard enough to stay alive without that nonsense.
That is a thing we all share in common. And what if I was offering a job? Bridget is a land of richness. We—
Sounds tempting, but I can't. Also, didn't we just get done discussing—
I knew you would be—
There's 2 abilities on it? That's pretty neat. I remember the item being in 3 houses, but... Oh, the blacksmith isn't even available yet.
Do you have a moment? What do you think?
We have to invade the alliance first because we're dickbags. Except we don't.
You see?
Did we already invade the alliance off screen and take control of the bridge? Or not? What? Now I'm confused. Did that just not happen in this timeline for no reason?
Welcome. Come back soon.
I carry a little. Hope to see you again soon.
Yes.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
This'll take some... Wow, this'll take some...
Time to work you into shape.
Gaze upon my...
I can only imagine being forced to use these fucking characters. I'm definitely gonna have to be forced to use quite a few of these characters at some point.
I wish this was for... Well, don't...
Alright, I want to get at least fire sweep for Petra. Oh, or wind sweep, that works fine too.
This is a way to get... What a fact.
This power will...
Can't let...
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
See, she can stop a warlock, so that should be pretty quick. She doesn't need any Grimory skills. Alright, Casper, he'll probably have a paralog I gotta do.
Can't wait to try...
I need...
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Gaze upon...
So much clicking around for the beginning of a playthrough. It's literally day one.
This'll help me break
Oh, Essence of Darkness already sick.
What a...
This power will...
Are you?
This... I imagine...
There's the one skill I changed my gender to fucking get.
Once...
I mean, I still want Impossible Feat, but do I even have to stay on Dark Bishop, or can I do, or Dark Mage, or can I go straight to Dark Bishop? I can just go straight to Dark Bishop. Sick, that'll be really quick to get.
Time to work you into shape.
And Hubert's bitch ass can just keep going up.
One cannot...
Just because I guarantee he's gonna have at least one paralog with Edelgard.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
So yeah, at least make him useful enough to capture like at least one stronghold at some point. Meanwhile, I got Essence of Darkness, so I better remember to equip that now. Get rid of Axe Breaker, since I'm not just going to be fighting Axe units, so that'll help me fight every unit. Tactics isn't here yet. Fuck, that's going to be like another couple levels. Sir, what does the map have for me? Why is the camp so far away? Never mind. Strategy. Alright. Oh, there we go. Level 106. That's what we like to see. Alright, well, you're gonna be Bernadetta.
Why can't you just let me stay
And
inside?
you're me, you're Itzy.
Understood.
He's the only characters I'm somewhat interested in leveling up. I probably should have used the training yard, but whatever.
The fight starts now. Hope this is what...
Let's just hope together they can kill one enemy, which probably they can't.
Time to shine.
One of those easy wins.
I will accompany.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Alright, can you stop blocking? How did the fire sweep not catch you? I should not take more than one combat order to kill one fucking guy. Come on.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Is that, oh, I have an E inside. I don't have a warlock gauge or warrior gauge filled. That's fine. You can knock that. Can my strong attacks come out, or is the game notifications just eating my inputs?
Time to make a name for ourselves.
We can overcome any hardship, including this one.
I shall grant you the privilege of my aid.
Oh, I don't. It feels very strange to be fighting yellow people. These are supposed to be my friends.
This is just the beginning.
I can't help but watch when you're going like this.
Dark Spikes doesn't even look that much bigger with Essence of Darkness. I can't say I'm impressed.
Don't mind if I do.
Is Essence of Darkness even worth switching genders for now? I got it mostly for Dark Spikes. I know Bernadetta's Ice Assist is making it not apply to my fucking 4-hit, but...
Can't let it end like this.
Man, Elgard, you are useless.
We're not losing to anyone.
Be nice to be able to shadow slide, but I don't know if I can. Nah.
We're the best!
I'll follow your lead. I've got you now.
I won? Hey, I actually won!
Yeah, maybe I will go quickly back to Kama. At least get over to like level 50 or something.
I must.
Are you...
Alright, can't take 2 steps without a cutscene playing.
And will reach Garreg Mach within the month. With no way to stop their advance, we must ready ourselves for a siege.
We sent the bulk of the knights away last month, after the Western Church occupied one of our sacred sites.
The Western Church did something?
The forces that remain are thin at best. How are we to hold the monastery with such short-handed numbers?
It is possible the Empire orchestrated that entire incident to bleed off our strength. Look at how thoroughly information about it was buried, and how quickly the Empire invaded after declaring war. It all feels carefully calculated.
I would not put it past them. If they bring war to our doorstep, they will want us on the worst footing possible. If the tides turn against us, we may have to abandon Garreg Mach.
Never!
Edelgard is already using the Southern Church to erode our legitimacy. And now she has
I mean, if the two of you would just sit in a room and maybe have a conversation, then maybe all this could be avoided, but nah. People are not capable of that in this universe.
To prevent bloodshed, Lady Rhea? Edelgard must have her reasons for doing this.
If so,
Oh look, Flame, the voice of reason. Oh, not get shot down by these old people.
very existence and abomination. Yet she has gone to the trouble of reviving the Southern Church, which implies she does not mean to destroy the faith outright. Perhaps Garreg Mach is the true prize she seeks. Or worse, this entire invasion could merely be a precursor to conquering all of Fodlan.
Her purpose matters not. Our charge is to defend the monastery. I took an oath. I swore I would never again suffer the boots of thieves to sully this land.
I mean, they're not really thieves, they're just citizens of the same land, but...
Comedy we find ourselves engaged in this day.
That's a really weird use of the word comedy, you know? I think that's like the 8th definition of it in a dictionary, but...
All the more reason to prevent it. I care not if we shared blood countless generations ago. I will not permit anyone.
Your mother's resting place is inside of a person. And I think you know that because you put them there, but whatever, keep lying.
Do you have a moment?
Oh my gosh, shut the fuck up. You're just gonna ask me where Edelgard is.
Would you do something for me?
Oh wow, you can talk about something else? That's a surprise.
Care to make yourself useful?
God, people in this house are only good for organizing papers?
Yay!
Oh. What?
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah.
This is the...
This.
Impressive.
Yeah, I made that fish real good, stirring it in a pot over and over again. You should see the way I make donuts in that thing. Give Edelgard a gift. It's a piece of paper with a dick butt. Let's see, what would she not like? Probably something to do with the goddess. Let's give her a goddess statue. Yeah. Love it. Now I just can go back to the nap whenever. Okay. We'll eat one more meal and then just do chores and get renowned.
Time to work you into shape.
Yuritsa, did I train your magic? I didn't. I should have been doing that. Alright, oh god, you can take level 50 and that's about it. Your free Kugel will carry you the rest of the way. Bernadette, I'm surprised you're not level 70 already by yourself.
Maybe.
Then again, I only used you in large battles before. And how high can I even get this guy? Okay. I'm like gonna get like no money for this first bit of the game. That's not what I want to cook. I want to cook the fried vest. Man, I even stirred the veggies in the same pot. Everything came out perfectly.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the come back whenever you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful?
Just give me renown. Oh, that's all I'm here for. We're gonna pet the horses all day.
We all must do our fair. Care to make yourself useful? Indeed. We all must do our fair. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair. Care to make
I don't
yourself
think I'm
useful?
gonna give anyone any gifts on this playthrough since we got so many points. Everyone's motivation will be fine by itself.
Things are simple. Next time, Manuela, we all must do our fair.
Oh, I still got an activity point remaining. I guess I can eat another dish.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Where is it? There it is. Do I have an... Yeah, I've got more Verona, so I'm good.
Hey, this is...
And even the bread came out well in the pot.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
For the war just started and we have people who got captured, they must be terrible at their job. Oh, Bernadetta, since I actually kind of need you to like do stuff now, you gotta be a class that can fight. Sorry, Claude, this hurts me more than it hurts you. Oh wait, I have a second ring. Wait, what? I was on that one, yep. I don't even know what's good skills. Temporary strength, heal critical hits. That's weak as fuck though. That one says it's unblockable. Is that the unblockable symbol? No, it just inflicts damage. It doesn't break the card. Drill arrow is really good. We'll go with that. I like to put that on Y. Of course, the two ones I had for Claude were exclusives. So you already have a spear. I fight bows. She's gonna fight. I can that's what we're gonna need from you. Did I just double down on Axe Battalion for you? I did. See, no one's gonna have a rapier yet, so... Oh, she would hate if I gave her a goddess ring. No, you just give her the hex lock. Let's see, where's the place Shaz would be best? Fucking nowhere, of course. Whatever. Level's high enough for that, doesn't matter.
Conduct a rescue quickly. We can ill afford any.
Starting the mission.
Oh wow, an actual winning chance at this low level. Pretty good.
No mistakes. They must
Alright, Bernadetta, you're probably gonna end up being the one to carry this level. By that I mean I'm gonna run through it and I'll switch to you maybe once.
Do not be intimidated.
I don't know how long I can hold up.
I hate that he falls up there. Why is it only the 5-hit I can do there? I should be able to do 3-hit there, but I can't.
I'm bringing it down.
I can still fight.
Does this not count for my Essence of Darkness, this tornado? Or does Essence of Darkness really only apply to like my class action? It's not popping up.
Show me what you're capable of.
I'm afraid of you. I can't believe that worked.
Yeah, the cooldown burn of this shit's long even with the high roll. Stop blocking, sir, it's obnoxious. Just get frozen. God, does burn does freeze never activate?
That should suffice.
Watch this. Can't let it end like this.
Take a breather.
All too easy.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
God, every time I see a red guy, I'm gonna fucking attack him.
To be expected.
Bro, that guy fell out? I'm really not seeing Essence of the Darkness show up a lot. Maybe it wasn't worth getting. Or equipping. So it shows up there despite the move not getting any bigger. Even though it's supposed to get bigger and stronger.
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
See, the next guy's gonna attack now.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back. My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
You're worth 1,000 souls.
Oh, Vaderguard said something that wasn't false for us.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
So are you gonna get in there? Or are you waiting for your friends? Oh, they don't even have to go in. That's a pretty generous objective marker.
I'm glad we made it in time.
Goddamn, another cutscene. Can't sneeze without one of those happening.
Might I borrow you? Well, well. Don't let me down.
Bro, you think they cut out these tutorials to recognize your own new game plus?
Allow me to assist with any matter. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Time to work you into shape.
Let's work together and improve.
Listen.
I think I'm...
Time to work. Can't wait to see how you do.
If this was a route I had already played, I'd skip the cutscenes. Because this is a new route, I feel obligated to watch all the cutscenes, and I don't give a shit about anything that comes out of Edelgard's mouth.
Could use the help.
I've got to learn the lore, though. Aw, man, this is gonna hurt me, but sorry, Yuri. I'm gonna have to equip your sword for a bit. Keep it warm for him.
Let's earn our keep. Hope this is one of those easy wins.
I will accompany.
We gotta stop blocking.
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
The stronghold's ours.
Bro, did he really just ignore me? My attack missed because he's dumb?
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
I can't say I like how this is unfolding.
We've got an emergency. Send backup.
God, if only I could attack while moving like a trickster. Oh, one of them didn't get hit. Another one?
Have my support.
Yes.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Sedith already? Seems a bit early to be fighting him, but...
Stay out of my way.
So bizarre to see him with his axe. Did I already kill 500 yet? I did. Or, I'm guessing Bernadetta did. Kill the others that I didn't.
It's Birdie's turn.
We have your back.
Wow, he lived. Color me suppressed. And he was able to do that despite getting hit.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Onward and upward.
God damn, why don't I get like a shadow sweep and like a fire sweep, but it's shadow, like something to match my character? Because that set of darkness feels pretty fucking useless. I don't think any of my strong attacks are technically dark element. Even the one that's a giant dark tornado.
I see.
Oh, was I supposed to clear all the side quests? God damn it. Whatever, it can't be that important. Little I didn't know it's the tact to just literally win the mission. And now I'm just gonna get a cutscene of tripping and eating shit.
Feels like an eternity since I've seen the walls of Garreg Mach.
I mean, 2 years ain't an eternity, but whatever.
The students and return at the head of the Imperial Army. Lady Rhea must be so angry at us.
Yeah.
Oh, why did I agree to come along?
We'll be lucky if angry is as far as her feelings go on the subject. I imagine she's apoplectic.
I don't know that word, but it has way too many.
Rosa, that's very much a Hubert word to use. I'm guessing Edelgard picked up on that.
The Knights of Seros will likely fight tooth and nail to stop us.
Well, we've got teeth and we've got nails, so I don't care who we're facing. I'll brush them all
You're
aside.
level 1, Casper. Shut up.
Worry not. While they may have a monastery to hole up in, we possess the superior numbers. Garreg Mach is well fortified, but not impregnable.
I mean, I'm literally gonna do it by myself, but...
While I appreciate the enthusiasm, we need to keep it in one piece. The Empire has use for the monastery once we're done here. Understood?
Right. Sorry.
The soldiers are ready, Your Majesty.
Oh, we brought Randolph with us? God damn, we're done now. This dude always loses.
The scouting is also finished. We know with certainty where the enemy will be taking its positioning. We are owing this to Monica and her perfect memory. She has incredible knowledge of this place.
It's not like Garreg Mach had that complicated of a design. It's like a courtyard and a castle.
Didn't do much, Your Majesty.
You spent a year there, I guess not a full year, but you spent a long time there as students. You didn't memorize how it was laid out?
Not to say I've finished helping you, of course. In fact, I am always at the ready.
Don't ever change, Monica. And finally, who do we have here?
Don't ever change, Monica. No one in the Empire is allowed to have character development. You're just gonna stay simping for me harder than Hubert.
Your Majesty, my brother and I are, in your hands.
Ah, so you're Caspar's famous aunt who's actually younger than he is.
Caspar's aunt who's younger than him.
The very same.
Fleisch is too green for battle, but she'll be providing support from behind the front lines.
You can
I realize saying this might make the situation worse, but there's no need. If you act to the best of your abilities, all will be well. Now then, everyone.
The time to take Garreg Mach and reclaim Fodlan.
I mean, this isn't retaking Fodlan, this is just taking one thing.
Ooh, how exciting!
Huh? Since when do we talk about your feelings? That's...
A bolster defense. Constance and Happy are just here right away. Say less. Oh, I can't do agitation here. Anyway, one of the unique ones is usually pretty good. Wait, cracked ball is something actually unique to... the entire other route didn't have a single one. Alright, Happy on one side, Constance on the other. Yeah, Eureka, you got this.
Another day, another stage to conquer.
Whatever, we need Knuckles to fight Constance. Alright, we're good. Just gotta be careful not to kill Constance or Happy too fast before we can issue the order. Oh, Flame's right there. How did you get over there? We're gonna have to save your ass. This fucking loser. There's Seta. No Rhea yet. Be surprised if we actually fight her.
Here I go. No, they must learn who they...
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
So, what should I be doing again? I'll back you up.
Begin. I will help.
Away your lives, friends. Be not reckless as you attend to our defense.
A defensive position within the monastery walls. This is
To think I would be serving the church and fighting my own homeland.
I was say, did they just accost you from the basement? Like, despite everyone else being able to leave of their own free will? Why weren't the other two kidnapped like you were, apparently? I feel like you should have just been here with us from the beginning.
We'll start on the lower level and work our way up, taking control of the walls. Split into groups and take those strongholds.
The enemy is desperate, and will most likely dispatch troops to recapture any
It's Bernie's time to shine. All right.
strongholds we seize. Be on your guards for this tactic.
Why are you, of all people, cooperating with the church?
All I can say is I was unlucky enough.
Good questions. All around.
Why'd they drag me into this? Not fair.
To be nearby when the church had need of fighters. I beg your forgiveness, Your Majesty.
If you don't want to fight, then surrender. I swear no harm will come to you.
That's very nice of you, but they gave me a home here. So I should probably put up at least some kind of fight.
Bear witness. Face me.
I sense a darkness in your power. If you harbor ill will towards them, then help us battle that face.
I know which them you're talking about. Well, it's not like I want revenge or anything, but sure. Sign me up.
Oh, that's a sick as fuck ability.
So ends my brief and meaningless existence.
Is this what you want? To die here in shade? This doesn't have to be your
See, that's more than just his unique gauge, that fucking darkness on his shit.
As you wish, Your Majesty. I do not deserve to throw my feeble existence away in such a manner.
The right flank has broken the enemy line.
The left is through as well, Your Majesty. Excellent job, but there is still much work to be done.
Take a breather.
I will not sit idly by and allow Garrett Mock to be placed in further danger.
Where's Petros? You need to open this chest. Where are you going, Bernie?
Sure hope this goes okay.
God, Edelgard's just not advancing. Cool. Love to see it.
I am
The enemy is unleashing powerful magic. We can't hold out for long.
The enemy is after the strongholds we captured. Well, we retake them if we don't defend them quickly.
Some parts of the monastery walls appear weak. An armored unit could likely smash
An
through
armored
and provide
unit?
another way in. I prepared a means additions to bolster our defenses, albeit temporarily.
I think anyone could smash through, but
The time is right.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Here I go. They... Out of the way! Now! Bolster the strongholds!
oh,
Here I go. No mistakes.
Need to intercept those reinforcements.
do I have Shadow Slide yet?
You were never gonna stop them that easily.
I still don't have Shadow Slide. What the fuck? My tutorial for that should be in this mission, right? In fact, it should have been in the previous mission, but
Commencing attack. Follow me.
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
On to the next one.
Are you sure?
Fresh soldiers incoming. Don't worry, we'll handle them. Ambush from above. They are having the advantage, but we can turn it around.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Watch this!
I don't even know how this class works.
Commencing attack. Follow me.
I got this!
No, not yet. No, not yet.
Stand aside!
No, not yet.
Oh, that's kind of interesting. Just keep shooting shit.
Take a breather. I think we've handled the situation.
What are these fucking symbols? Does that just mean they've been fortified?
Here I go. No mistakes. Everyone, to me! Advance!
I actually held my own. I'm so good.
Well, burned out ain't flying, so just kill him.
Time to shine.
Well, he's not flying yet? How come Zenith was allowed to be a flying unit already?
Sure hope to begin. This...
I have to defend the monastery, whatever it takes.
The enemy showed no sign of stopping. And if we don't keep an eye on our strongholds, we'll be sure to lose them.
Fine, we just need to fight Flame. Even on fast and efficient mode, it still does these enemy intros, which I cannot skip.
Keep going. We're making progress.
I have to get stronger. But first, I need to fall back here for a second.
Oh wow, Casper should have got crowded. Level 1 have an ass.
I must do everything in my power to stop this.
Why can only armored units do that? That's so dumb. Hey, where the fuck did you go?
Here I go. No mistakes.
That is the wall she was supposed to break. In fact, I should probably just have her fight
Here I go.
this.
No mistake. They must learn who they're.
I just switched to Bernie.
Stay safe, my brother. You got this, Bernie. Phew. I thought that scary magic would never let up. We'll soon control the walls.
We are losing ground. Dig in, all of you. We must hold out, no matter what. No, I have to do better.
Does that mean he's given up?
Shaz, where the fuck are you going?
Not a problem.
We need you ready to, like, when this gate opens.
I'm here to help. Not a problem.
Or you can go help Yuritsa is getting murdered. Or I guess I'm controlling Yuritsa now, so it's not a problem, but... Ooh, that's a cool as fuck unique warrior special. God, can I get the Death Knight outfit at least? It doesn't seem to be in this game. I know I'll at least get the armor, but like, can I get the helmet?
We have the ground surrounded. Now we just need to fight our way up to the monastery proper.
We can retreat.
I hope Shaz was too late to help.
Not a problem.
It's honestly just a time.
You Empire soldiers will rue the day you took up arms against
I didn't pick that guy up. There's the Empire reinforcement.
Are you sure?
Hello, Seth.
I will not ask you your reasons. Not anymore.
I mean, you could ask our reasons. We have pretty good ones, but no one wants to talk.
Thanks for the rescue. We owe you.
It is not a problem. We have preparedness for these things.
I never imagined I could struggle so.
Forgive me, Ray. I can fight no longer. The rest is up to you.
Worry not, Cedric. Nor you, Finn. You both did well to hold them back this long. Now come forth, all of you. Protect Garreg Mach from those despicable rebels.
So Lady Rhea has decided to show herself at last. Stout hearts, everyone.
Oh, there's Rhea.
Victory can only be ours if we strike her down.
Is she gonna be like a monk, or is she gonna be a moral savant? Saint. That's a. I think it's still the same moral savant moves, though. This is a different name.
Fight for Lady Rhea until the end.
Where did he go?
We can no longer
It said surreal appearing. Where is he?
about collateral damage to the town.
Here I go. No mistakes. I'll provide some
We're just gonna get a stronghold advanced
Starting
upon.
the mission. Providing support.
Here I go. No mistakes. They
Her Majesty, we have to take control of those weapons right now.
Oh yeah, because no one else is gonna get targeted, Monica.
Your efforts will not be in vain, Cyril. I will send these sinners to meet the goddess.
Oh wow, even though I'm going so fast, I still somehow managed to kill enough enemies for Nesri.
Get into defensive positions.
She's iframing with combat arts just like I do. She's stealing my technique.
What do you stand to gain for involving yourself in this?
It's not a mystery. I'm a merc, and she's got the coin to pay me.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
I might be at my limit. No, I can still fight.
I yield you the monastery for now, Edelgard. But know this, there will be no forgiveness for your blasphemous actions this day.
Crazy how she chooses to retreat here, but in Claude's route, she's very sure that she doesn't want to retreat when they reach the plains. Like, this is even more sacred ground than that sacred ground. Why would you retreat this one more so than that one?
You came. Not soon enough. Garrick Mach is done for.
It is all right. For now, we must retreat. This path is unknown to the Empire. It will take us out to Aelel, the Valley of Torment. From there, we make for Fargus to seek aid.
The Empire attacked from the east, which means at least some of the Alliance's lords must have aligned with them.
Oh, so that did happen without being on screen, okay. So Claude just didn't resist? Does that mean we can be friends with him early?
Should the need arise, asylum.
Are we just not gonna fight on the east at all? Just not include the Alliance in this war at all? It's
Regardless, we should hurry.
cool with me.
Can't let the Empire get ahead of us and send troops onto Kingdom soil. Now, follow me, if you would.
Thank you, Catherine. Let Edelgard have Garrick Mach for now. Let her enjoy this fleeting moment of glee. Because when we return here, Edelgard von Hresvelg will suffer a death beyond her greatest.
And it's a wonder. Man, you ever think about why she wants to remove you from power? Like, how dare she be blasphemous, blah blah blah, Mother Sothis. Man, I want to murder her so horrible I can't say it on TV.
Garrick Mach, you remain ever as resplendent as the day I left you.
The place cannot be so dear to your heart that it requires inferior poetry for an introduction.
Inferior? I will have you know that line comes from one of my favorite operas. However, I concede I may have gotten carried away, what with my head still swimming from battle.
Hey, I know exactly what you mean. Something about Garrick Mach is just special. And our victory here is gonna have a huge impact on the war, right?
Yes, this should be enough to lure some of the more indecisive nobles into our camp. I only wish I could vanquish the guilt I feel for turning on the church like this. Still, it was my decision to fight by 80's side, and I stand by it to the end.
I see. In that case, proceed as planned. Deploy the pursuit units immediately.
At once, Your Majesty.
So, Rhea and the others escaped with the help of a great white beast, did they?
Almost as if the Immaculate One that saved St. Seros has returned from the
Did she really have to turn into a dragon to escape?
Although, it's a bit unnerving the way
It's almost like
out of
I thought they were just gonna walk down the road.
I knew we shouldn't have messed with Lady Rhea. She can be so scary. I'm just going to go back to my room and stay there until forever, okay? Okay.
Do as you like, Bernadetta, but realize your father will be arriving in Garreg Mach soon. This is the seat of the Church of Seros, and as bishop, his place is here.
Really? In that case, I think I'll just...
I mean, he's a bishop of the Southern Church, so he really doesn't have to be here in the center.
Just be aware we may be
More than one church can exist.
The kingdom? I possess no love for the cold, but I will try to grin as I am bearing it. Point at the path to your foes, and I will be hunting them to their final breath.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Petra. Whether we capture or kill will depend on the foe. Now then, enough wasting time. We need to find Rhea.
Why do you need her alive?
2 years ago, I never would have imagined we'd be fighting a war like this.
You say fighting, but I think you mean instigating.
Wow, Arvel actually saying something I agree with? What the fuck?
Still, this is a positive turn of events for you, yes?
How do you mean?
When a war breaks out, every mercenary in the land starts crawling out of the woodwork.
I mean, we could just be the first ones to hire Gerald. Why didn't I just tell everyone, hey, throw out the word that we're looking for Gerald's perks?
They're not just associates. They didn't have to trust a down-and-out mercenary like me, but they did anyway. And that makes them friends. Still...
Say, Hubert's the one who finds him in the other rounds. No reason you can't find him here. Apart from the fact the plot says he won't.
And then you can give them their just desserts or die trying.
Could have done without that last part. Thanks.
You still have to fight Byleth at least twice to have the decision.
Relax. You know I'm on your side. Our destinies are forever intertwined.
Listen up, boy. You're not going to believe
Oh.
this.
What's going on here?
Judith, do you think you could ease up on the whole boy thing? I'm your fearless leader now, remember? But sure, tell me what happened.
You might want to take a seat for this. Garreg Mach Monastery has fallen.
I don't know if that's that much of a surprise to
None of
him.
The great knights of Seros could stop the invaders' overwhelming numbers.
Wait, what? That's not possible. They should still be days away from the monastery. How did they manage to deliver an army of that size to the gates of Garreg Mach so quickly? Unless... this can't be happening. Did Count Gloucester turn?
How did that happen without you knowing about it? What? Was there no resistance at the bridge this time?
House Phlegethon yielded the north side of the Great Bridge of Murden, and Gloucester waved them right on through.
Those filthy liars. When I
Regardless,
warned the Empire was raising an army, they couldn't stop puffing their chests
Claude,
and
you
crowing about how they'd hold
like
the
that
fort.
sucks, but like you don't have to involve yourself in this war.
Already gotten to them. This is all my fault for not keeping my ear to the ground.
I'm afraid that wouldn't have helped, fearless leader. All the dirty dealings were handled via letter.
But now I've lost the initiative, and against Edelgard no less. She can come at the Alliance with gloves off now. This is a real problem.
What is it?
Sir, we have an unexpected guest. It's, Lord Holst of House Goneril.
Holst? What's the strongest man in Leicester doing at my door? Besides thinking about battering it down, I mean.
You can ask him yourself, sir. He is present.
Apologies for dropping by without warning, my lord. I just happened to be near Deirdre when word reached me about Garrick Mach.
I didn't realize you were in our neck of the woods, Holst, but please, come make yourself at home. As fate would have it, I was just pulling my hair out over the exact same problem. Can you believe that, Count Gloucester? He turned on us like it was nothing. If I don't handle this situation with the Empire delicately, it will fracture the Alliance. If you have any sage advice, now would be a great time for it. Or muscle. I'll take muscle if that's what I can get.
I came here to help however I can. We must work together to keep Leicester safe, and more importantly, free.
Garrick Mach has fallen to the Empire, Your Majesty.
I mean, if the bridge fell without resistance, there's actual literally 0% reason for anyone in the Empire to go any further into the Alliance, and if they do, I'll bitch slap them myself.
I see.
This won't be like granting asylum to your standard refugee. If we take the
I'll actually stop the playthrough if we have to fight the Alliance. God damn.
Is that a risk you're willing to accept, Your Majesty?
Just fucking make this timeline stagnant.
We have already thoroughly discussed the matter with the kingdom's lords. Even if I refrain from deciding publicly one way or the other, the Empire will still insist that we hand Lady Rhea over. The kingdom's people and government are too frail to stand without the Holy Church's support. I agree.
And you really have that little faith in your own people.
Such a situation calls for gradual reform over time. The Emperor's desire to tear it up rapidly will not do.
Then it is a good thing we've prepared for such contingencies.
It's almost like all three leaders agree on the same thing, and having a conversation would fix everything.
Thank you. I would go myself if I could, but I'm needed here to prepare for the war. For now,
It's almost like someone jumped the gun. And is now thousands, if not millions of people are dying because of it. People that didn't need to die.
Send for House Fraudaris as well. Let's make sure our new Duke earns his title.
Grave news, Your Majesty.
What is it now?
Count Rowe has declared fealty to the Empire and is marshaling his troops as we speak. Also, one of his bannermen, Lord Lenato, is moving to hunt down and slay the Archbishop.
Lord Lenato sucks.
We have long held our suspicions about House Rowe, but I never expected their actions to plunge us into war.
And after all the discussions we've had to prevent exactly this, he must believe his reason is just.
Very well then. Our plans have changed. I will go and meet with Lady Rhea personally, and House Fraudarius will serve as my guard. Inform Galatea and Karen. They are to gather their troops in Erebus and Geraint lands.
Lord Lenato was once a faithful servant to the crown. Will you now see him executed?
I have no mercy for traitors, no matter their pasts. On the contrary, I have an obligation to protect the kingdom from his kind. We've struggled long to attain this peace. I will not permit the Empire to crush it beneath their foot now.
But you can keep the peace if you just hand over Rhea. Even Edelgard can't be that stubborn. Except, honestly, she's just using Rhea as an excuse to attack the other countries because she's a bitch.
The Empire captures Garrick Mach, and when the lords of Fargus and Leicester declare their allegiances to the Central Church, they incur Edelgard's ire. She sends one army to the Alliance under the command of her war minister, Count Berglies, and leads a second herself to the kingdom's
but no one
castle
needs to go to the
Gaspar,
Alliance.
the bastion of Northern Row.
Lady Edelgard, we have received an urgent message from Count Rowe. Apparently, he has taken up arms against the kingdom.
What is he thinking? He was supposed to join his troops with ours so we could use our combined strength to strong-arm more of their neighbors into declaring fealty for us. What use is a plan if the man won't follow it?
It also seems that Lord Lenato, one of Rowe's castled bannermen, has gone so far as to mount a one-man crusade against the Archbishop. He has long held deep enmity for Lady Rhea, and likely leapt into action at news of Garreg Mach's fall. I should have suspected he would lack self-control when it came to his vengeance. Naturally, the kingdom mobilized troops in response, and now move to strike Lenato down as we speak.
So, where does this put us? Can we get reinforcements to him in time?
Man, I guess Hubert really just watched the same cutscene we did.
If I may, we would march all that way for what, exactly?
Imagine the consequences of leaving him to die. We need our vassals to believe the Empire will always come to their aid. Always.
Of course, Your Majesty. I will make the arrangements straight away. The region northeast of Castle Gaspar is shrouded in deep fog this time of year. That likely accounts for why they are currently only engaging in minor skirmishes. Which means we still have time to intervene.
Good. Now make our plans known to the others. I'm counting on you, Hubert.
At once, Your Majesty.
All of this makes me even more concerned about the situation in Leicester. Nothing has impeded Minister Berglies' march east, has it?
There should be no concern, nor should there be a march.
In fact, Count Gloucester has given him leave to garrison our troops there. I hear he has begun turning the screws on House Ordelia, and any other lords who have yet to make their allegiances clear. On the other hand, the Alliance's more powerful houses have united in their condemnation of Count Gloucester's actions. The Minister may soon face a battle with Houses Regan and Goneril, if not others.
I can't picture a battle the Minister wouldn't win most handily. Still, the Alliance's new leader, Claude, is an unknown quantity. We can't risk underestimating his skill.
I mean, we know Holst and him are equals, so if the game doesn't force the player to go help him, then he should technically lose. Expeditions.
Do you have a moment?
Oh god, I have to stare at her. And believe me when I say it's not going to be respectfully. Not even going to make eye contact.
On another matter.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright, Constance mastered got her Agnia's arrow, so we can put all resources into getting her other shit. Tranthia Reed's because they're both training paladin classes. I'm happy. I don't think you get anything very good. Yeah, you're not that good of a unit. You get arms thrift, but You just stay what you do. Unless
This is Hey, anything.
Are you? Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. I do not.
What a
This power.
Oh, surely. I would.
Time to work you into shape.
I will heal my own.
oh, she already got wind sweeps. Or we're done with Petra too. Cool. Meteor could be an interesting spell if it's teachable.
Can't let this.
Prowess means.
This.
I need. I must.
Time to work you into shape.
Giving less than one.
Damn, so close to Euritha's star.
Who knew that?
One step.
Are you? Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
That was a.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
I feel like really high ranking wit strike first lances, and that's really annoying. Like my best Era of Indra is fucking 120 power. Kinda wish you could just look at the movesets and it would tell me if I have anything dark, because I'm tempted to just get rid of Essence of Darkness. Combat arts, magic, and strong attacks. But I don't see it triggering on any of my strongs. Even though I should be doing nothing but darkness. We got all those dark particle effects, and for what reason?
Hey there. Need something?
Why do you get a weapon like that? Nullify all effectives, nullify all stats. Alright. I remember that item now.
See you around.
Supplies are the everything has its use.
Well, well. Come back soon, all right?
Which battle do you... I'll continue gathering records of your battles.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid.
A meal is
Fine. I will share.
Wait, what the fuck? They know each other?
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah.
wait.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah.
I'm glad. Well, I'm certain.
Come back whenever you're hunger is the come back whenever you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our care to make yourself useful. We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair care to make yourself useful. fair share.
Oh gosh, shit ton of supports. Alright. I mean, they're mostly with me, so it's not that big a deal. Except Shaz's usually run longer than other characters.
You know, I don't believe I ever asked your feelings.
My feelings on this war? Do I get a choice?
It must seem as though we took Fodlan's fragile piece in our hand and shattered it into 1,000 pieces.
What? Is it deep conversation time now? Where'd that come from?
It's merely that we've never discussed the matter, and you are in a fairly unique position amidst this all. I thought you might be able to provide some perspective on how an outsider views the
Yeah, I view you as fucking dumber than me somehow. The character whose only personality trait is being stupid? Yeah, you're dumber than them.
Honestly, I think the whole thing's one big ugly mess. I mean, look at how many innocent lives it's costing us. Still, I know this wasn't just some spur-of-the-moment decision. You gave it a lot of thought, and this was the best path you could find forward. So, who really cares what little old me has to say?
I suppose that's one way of looking at it.
If this is the best path she could have found forward, she really wasn't thinking about it for that long.
Meaning you would have answered differently were you not a mercenary.
Yeah, if I was a farmer.
Like, we could have had like one time at lunch, like, oh, you're at school. You could have just had lunch with Claude and Dimitri and say a single word to them. It's almost like they would have probably said they wanted to do the same thing. And you could have come up with a plan, all three of you, to drive out the Central Church's influence from the continent. And with all three countries together in the decision, it would have been really easy to do.
Yet you choose to press on with the war anyway. So you've got to have a good reason, right?
But no, you have to be a dumb plotting bitch whose goals go beyond what she's saying, and she wants to take over the world for no reason. I haven't even been paying attention to this conversation. What is she saying? Have I always been stupid? Or I don't mince words with people? Sure, it's me.
It was just me and my mom growing up, you see. We lived in a village, but for whatever reason, she liked to keep to herself. So, I guess it rubbed off on me. I learned pretty quick not to get attached.
Is that so? I would be interested to hear more.
Trust me, it's not as interesting as it sounds.
Who says it has to be? Interesting or not, I'll have you tell me one of these days.
If you say so. Just promise not to freak out when you realize how boring I am, okay?
Do I seem like the type of person to freak out about such a thing? Perhaps don't answer that.
At least she's self-aware.
Well, there's a face I'm not used to seeing on the training grounds. Something wrong, Hubert?
I have merely come to examine the equipment. I hear whispers that it is in quite the state. Further, my being here should come as no surprise. Her Majesty and I train in these grounds often.
Yeah, I'm gonna doubt that. You two seem to plot more than you train.
No kidding. I don't think I've ever seen you two around here.
I'm sure Shaz spends his entire life at this training ground.
Times that allow us to avoid a crowd. In any case, if you do desire a session with either myself or Her Majesty, you only need ask. A mercenary with no backing, such as yourself, has much to gain by earning Lady Edelgard's favor.
I could gain favor with other people, but
would not be without benefit. Your rise in standing would paint an ideal picture for our people.
How do you mean?
Many commoners crave progress, a path upward in life, and your example would prove that path exists. The common folk would never expect to see their emperor train alongside someone of your dubious origins. At least not outside the pages of a fairy tale.
What a dick.
Dubious origins? A little harsh, don't you think? Still, doesn't sound too bad if I can use that to help lift people up.
On the other hand, your presence would also cause great turmoil amongst the elites of our society.
Bro, you are one of those elites.
Even despise you. A symbol of the ungrateful commoner, granted privilege well beyond their station.
But hey, Dorothea's a commoner too.
Because she's hot,
Why do
bro.
they hate her?
You're not female, Shez. You're not hot.
Dorothea is a famed former songstress, well esteemed in the upper echelons of society. Your situation is vastly different.
Right.
I'm literally winning their war for them, though.
It's gonna happen no matter what.
Precisely. Things may yet change in the years ahead. But for now, all we can do is live with it.
So, coddling the elites means the commoners end up oppressed, while hoisting commoners up only agitates the elites. Glad I'm not the one who has to rule the Empire. This whole thing sounds like a total mess.
A mess indeed.
Not really that much of a mess. Just kill the elites. Problem solved.
An opera company smack dab in the middle of the Imperial capital, huh? I can't even begin to imagine what that must be like. I mean, I've been all over the place for my mercenary work, but it's mostly just been for small-time rural lords and the like. Honestly, I'd never even met anyone from the big cities like Enbar or Ferdiad before coming to Garreg Mach. Even after I ended up in the capital, all the glitz and glamour made me feel almost like I was living someone else's life instead of my own.
You know, shows in the capital are about 1,000 times flashier than the little town festival shows you might be used to. Every important moment of the drama is conveyed through elaborate song, and at the center of the musical ensemble stands its star, the diva.
I think I get the idea. These divas sound pretty incredible. They probably get stage names and everything if they're that important, huh?
Oh, but of course, I was known as the mystical songstress.
Hey, that's pretty good. There always has been this kind of indescribable aura surrounding you.
Thanks, but I have mixed feelings about the name myself. They called me that because of how suddenly a street orphan like me was discovered and debuted.
Yeah, I see how there could be some complicated feelings wrapped up in that. But if you were able to rise from that to diva, you must have the chops to back it up. Not that I can even picture what that would sound like. Hey, do you think you could sing something for me?
Since you asked so nicely, but I'm only doing it this once, okay?
How the crimson rain of pain it came, falling hard upon a land aflame, when the sacred blade it split the sky until the heavens heard our cry. In the hour of vengeance will you heed the call? On the red fields of revenge will you help avenge? We must fight strong and stand tall.
Well, what did you think?
It was, yeah.
That was not... Without music behind it, that didn't sound amazing.
Not quite the booming applause I'm used to.
Yeah, I don't get it. I'm with Jazz on this one. That would have sounded a lot better with like an orchestra behind it, which obviously you would have at the show, but...
No, it was incredible, honest. It's just, I'm not really sure I got it, you know?
But trying to sing opera in English just sounds off. It should be in a dead fucking Greek language.
You're kinda in a different league, Dorothea. Sorry I can't really give you much more than that.
Oh, don't worry about it. This sort of thing happens more often than you'd think.
Well, as long as you're not mad. If you don't mind, though, maybe you could try again for me sometime? I'd really like to hear you sing some more. And hey, I might even get better at telling you what I thought.
Sure. I suppose I can give you one more chance.
Monica, why are you just standing there?
I was waiting for you. You were speaking with Her Majesty, yes?
Yep, just going over some strategy. Why? Did you need me for something?
No, not exactly. So, what did Her Majesty say?
Fucking weird ass yandere.
Well, she wanted to get my opinion on how best to utilize our mercenaries, since they all use different weapons. We're gonna be fighting some upcoming battles on terrain that'll make it harder to use lances, so we were trying to figure out how to deal with that.
And you didn't speak of anything else?
Well, yeah, but it probably wouldn't interest you. Mercenary stuff, you know?
That's not quite what I meant. There was cake for everyone, was there not?
You want to know if she liked your cake?
Flowers throughout the room.
You want her to notice you?
See them?
Oh yeah, that cake was great. Did you want a piece? Flowers, though. I think maybe there were some little white ones.
Ugh, I have no interest in your opinion. I want to know what Her Majesty thought of them.
Was telling her the truth mean she didn't say shit, or I just want.
Why do you want to know so badly? Can't you just ask Edelgard?
You never know if a person is giving you their honest opinion when you spring a question on them. I just want to know what Her Majesty genuinely thought.
Can't help you there, I'm afraid. I wasn't really paying attention.
You were summoned by Her Majesty and granted the honor of giving her counsel. Then, she graciously offered you cake. And you didn't even have the decency to watch her eat
Bro,
it?
what are you, Twitter? Bro, why are you so down bad for her?
Sorry if I let you down somehow. I don't think I really get what the big deal is, though. Want me to go ask her right now?
No, please don't. If Her Majesty learns I was prying about such things... I do not want to bother her with these trivialities. Forget I said anything.
Connect the dots.
I see what's going on here. The cake and flowers were your doing, weren't they? That's why you were asking me about how Edelgard reacted.
Yes, okay? Just please, not another word of this.
Alright, I get it. Well, not really, but...
I beg you, forget this ever happened. The situation is far more complicated than you realize.
I mean, I don't know what's so complicated about you being in love with her, but whatever. Or is it not going to be a love? Are you going to pussy out on that?
Wait, what?
Bernadetta, is that a letter from your mother?
Huh? Oh, Lady Edelgard! Yes, she wrote me from the capital. Wait, how did you know that? Are you screening my mail? Spying on my correspondence?
I wouldn't put it past her.
Bernadetta, is there anyone else who would write you?
Oh, that's a mean thing to say.
Of course there is! There's, that guy? Wait, I don't have any friends. I don't even have any family. I don't have anybody.
God damn it.
Poor Bernie's all alone in this cold, cruel world.
Easy, Bernadetta. You have plenty of friends. They simply don't need to write to you because you're fighting in the same army.
Wait, really? Well, that's a relief.
Also, how can you claim to have no family when your mother writes you regularly? That's certainly more than I can say.
Oh, right. I forgot about your, parent situation. Guess I shouldn't be complaining, huh?
It's fine. Just be thankful that your mother is in good health. And make sure to write back so she doesn't worry.
I always do. Pages and pages.
That reminds me, have you heard from your father? I'm sure he had much adjusting to do after I installed him in Garreg Mach as the head of the Southern Church.
Nothing from him, but my mother keeps me up to date in her letters. She has his attendance and her regular reports. The last update was something like, "Your father is so scared of the Central Church's assassins, he's locked himself away up in the third-story reception hall. They have to drag him out kicking and screaming whenever it's time to deal with clerical affairs."
What a fucking
I'm
loser.
certain I heard a similar tale when another noble first relocated to Garreg Mach.
Really? Huh. Oh, but the locking himself in his room part sure sounds a lot like me, doesn't it?
Yes, although you've come a long way from the reclusive, shy girl you used to be. Back at the Officers' Academy, you used to take your shunning of people to something of an extreme.
Do you really think I'm that different now? It's hard for me to tell. Maybe knowing that my father has started hiding from the world helps, though. Now I don't have to stay inside to avoid seeing him, you know?
One might say your curse has been lifted, just like mine.
Wait, hang on. What's your curse?
Nothing. Please ignore what I said.
Your curse is still very much around,
Come
Edelgard.
on! You can't leave me in suspense like this!
I don't see brown hair on that head.
Another clear victory for the Empire in battle.
Our mercenary friend?
Their approach on the battlefield is exceptional.
It is something beyond the principles of magic. I might go so far as to say it veers close to the realm of dark magic.
I am possessed of some small knowledge. It's still...
Then at present we can do nothing but throw our hands to the sky.
Oh? I thought you would be... Will you truly raise the white flag near...
What are you playing at? If you want me to investigate a specimen, go ahead.
Aha, but you are the better angler of the two of us. Furthermore, my method of hooking would... An inducement from your lips would ensure things proceed more...
Well, this is becoming a hassle. Can't, like, I don't know, one befitting the elegance of a true nobleman? Involving...
A positively hair-raising notion. Please, do not...
Then maybe get in their face and pick a fight with them. You two...
So you wish me to shout myself hoarse and swing my fist?
No. Then the only option left is aggressive persuasion.
Linhart, who in the world are you talking about right now? I should think there is no one quite so barbarous in our own army.
Oh, I didn't have anyone particular in mind. I was just brainstorming new methods to ensnare our illustrious mercenary friend.
What? In any event, let us leave this sleeping dog where it lies. I do not dislike conversing with you, but we seem to procure results of little. And with that, I have matters to attend.
Until next time. So when can I expect you to have reeled in our mercenary friend? I suspect we'd make headway on the research if we...
I'm afraid I've not the time to play along with your... I will, of course, be cheering you on with some enthusiasm.
And that's the only conversation those two are gonna have, so you can guarantee it goes nowhere. That will never be brought up again.
are, Hubert. I have been searching everywhere for you.
And to what end? Has Her Majesty summoned me?
Oh, she would never use me for a task like that. I just wanted to thank you.
I do not recall having done anything that would...
Well, you probably just saw it as you fixed quite a big mistake in my last report. I woke up in a panic when I realized what I had done.
Ah, yes. As Her Majesty's loyal servant, it is my duty to pare down the... I must say, I was surprised to see you make such a foolish and obvious error. Have you truly grown so lax?
I'm aware of the mistake I made, but I would never dream of... Well, perhaps I said it once or twice, and if anyone is Her Majesty's, and without House Vestra say so, I could never become one...
At present, I very much doubt you are fit to serve as Her Majesty's servant.
Excuse me?
It is true that I did not make a conscious choice to serve Her Majesty at first. Instead, I simply... But such bounds no longer define our relationship. I do not serve the Emperor. My loyalty is to... I stand with her in a manner that goes beyond the bounds of ruler and servant. Do you understand?
I want to be like that with Her Majesty as well. But I am only the child of a baron, so I don't have excuses till I have to return to my family's estate once I've fulfilled my duty. I am not like you. I cannot just be at her side unless I have a good reason to...
Indeed. Ox territory is in the far west of the Empire. Furthermore, you will be a baron one day.
Exactly. Unlike you, I have an entire... But I still won't give up, even from afar. No. Precisely because I'll be afar. There, in fact, always being at her side might actually cause you to overlook...
See, Caspar can talk to Balthus. See, that's where we're getting a good hint. That means there is a route where you get both characters, which is most likely this route. Edelgard also talks to Balthus, so that guarantees he'll be this route. Yuri, though, is remaining silent, and it's slightly upsetting. I'm getting no confirmation of his presence in this army, and I'm getting scared. Meanwhile, I don't know if I'll be able to do this without my man.
The sun beats down on this unworthy soul.
Let's earn our keep. I'll do what I...
Pardon my ineptitude.
Gotta do. That's it.
This is gonna be a good chance to try out Constance. Been building her up all this time and haven't actually used her yet.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Pardon my ineptitude. I shall exert what me.
United, we are unbeatable.
I feel I'll be unable to bring it down.
Commence it. Follow me.
Lend me your strength.
I only hope not to get in the way.
Don't mind if I do.
I'm bringing it down.
Bear witness.
We're not losing to anyone.
That should suffice.
Forgive my ineptitude. This only happened because I was slightly less pathetic than our enemy. This must be fate. Forgive me. My tears never cease.
They dodged that?
Just in case. Apologies. Forgive me. Unfortunate. Would that you could have died facing a worthy foe.
Nice one. I won't ever forget your kindness. My word.
Forgive me. Forgive my inept technique.
This grows troublesome.
Whoa, what the fuck was that attack? That just froze everything.
Fighting style is ostentatious. I do not mean that as a criticism.
Perhaps this is a triumph from the goddess. Unfortunate for us, but we'll be in a good position if we can capture this stronghold. Apologies. This must be fate. Forgive me. My tears never cease.
I shall not forget your final moments.
So much so, and yet you carry on.
This is futile. Forgive my
Hit them hard and fast.
Watch this. I must tread more carefully.
breather.
This loser.
Capture the feisty ones. They're worth more alive.
That's the same thing you said in that before.
Let's seal the deal.
How does that please you?
Enemy down. Not even close.
The fruits of your training are magnificently evident.
It's not looking good.
Remain vigilant. Inconsequential.
Who knew that?
So, what did you want to talk about, Hubert?
I thought we might discuss you, actually.
I don't know if Eldritch it's the right word here, bro, but okay.
Oh, right. Edelgard said I might have a chance to get to the bottom of that. Kinda figured she'd forgotten since it's been 2 years now.
Pray accept my apology on her behalf. It has been more trying to find out with Lord Arundel lost to the winds. And of course, we are undertaking all of this.
Lord Arundel is the guy who could shapeshift like...
Correct. However, we have recently learned that he goes by another name.
Did you figure out if my powers are the same as his? What are my powers anyway? Not some kind of...
A fine question. I think it is safe to assume that you possess some form. However, it is not the same ilk as the white and black. Yours is, shall we say, dark magic. Heathen craft that is structured differently from... You are familiar with those who slither in the dark, yes? We believe they possess the same power as you.
That's tough to accept, but the similarities are too great for it still.
What you think does not matter in the end.
So what? Are you gonna ban? It's fine if you do. I'm used to being cut loose.
Do not be absurd. If we were done with you, we would kill you. Fortunately, you are exceedingly talented, and Her Majesty trusts. The way I see it, we stand to profit best.
So you trust me too?
But now we have a more important question to answer.
I thought I heard someone talking.
We were just finishing up. Do you have...
I do. And I suspect...
Then I will leave you to it.
You should see the look. Don't let it get to you. Yes, he's quite good at that.
I wish that was all that was...
I want to transform the world into a place where no one has to... When I am done, it won't matter where you were born, who... That's what we're fighting for. And that is what... So believe me when I say that. I only care about what you...
Well... Thank...
Time to work you into shape.
Oh wow, Edelgard technically never mastered fighter. That's what the issue is.
This is...
Who knew?
I must...
Are you...
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I will hew my own path. I will hew my...
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
This movie misses so often. Okay, let's see what this looks like.
Now here's a rare sight. Since when do you read tactics manuals? Do you miss your days at the Officers' Academy?
There's nothing to miss.
No, because I seem to recall everyone being in awe of their incredibly talented combat professor. I had big plans for you after you were assigned to us, but then the Academy was forced to close its doors. Still, you played a small but critical role. Still not one for conversation, I see. Even so, I feel I understand you and your thoughts more now than when we first met. You see, that silence of yours just said, I don't need you to know. Such a typical Emil thing to say.
Don't call me that.
Why? Because Emil von Bartels is dead? Because he was already hunted down and killed for slaughtering everyone in his house?
He should have been.
Is that so? Well, I disagree. This is why you live on as Yaritza von Hrym, and why you remain in good standing. This is why the world has the Death Knight. For my goals to be achieved, both men are indispensable.
You're greedy to desire that monster's power. His thirst is endless.
If so, I'd say the Death Knight is the greedy one. I must watch my step, lest he and his scythe come for me in the night.
You are my master. You let the Death Knight hunt. I am grateful. Your life is safe.
There's nothing to be grateful for. This is, and has always been, a contract that sees to both. It just so happens I like having you, and the Death Knight.
What do you think?
Let's earn our keep.
Let us... Starting the mission. Is that an... Get on with it.
I lack the ability to help you overcome this, but I'll assist all the same.
I don't know how long I can hold up. Help me, please.
They must learn who they're up against. Pardon my ineptitude. I shall exert what...
So it's Dark Mage instead of Essence of Dark. I should have just gotten a move that infuses all of my attacks with Dark. Like all my basic attacks should have Dark on them or something. That probably should have been a skill.
You're capable of. All would be lost if I were to die here. Watch this.
Right on.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
EXP Demon Beast.
We are backed into a corner.
All we've got? How does that please you? Forgive my inept technique. Unfortunate for us both. Forgive me. All would be lost if I were to die here. This only happened because I was slightly less pathetic than our enemy. How lovely.
Should have Frozen Lance as a strong attack. That's ridiculous.
I may no longer be the shield of Fargus, but I will not hesitate to cut you down.
She's basically, or this class is basically like More Savant and Byleth. Just have every element. Get them all dark. You know, it's essence of light I'm supposed to have.
They were already on their last legs.
But because it's always daytime, I'm always gonna have the dark orbs.
Unfortunate for us both.
next technique.
I'm sure you have your reasons, but your fate was sealed the moment you dared challenge.
Not a problem.
My tears never cease. Unfortunate for us both.
Their defenses were lost, though I can't imagine why.
Unfortunate for us both.
I must tread more carefully.
Forgive me. Forgive my inept technique.
The fact that that breaks guard means it's way better than Yuri's shit. Oh my god. I can see why Shez's innate talent comes from this class. This is the darkness is actually good on this class.
Forgive me. Apologies.
That takes care of the rescue, and not a moment too soon.
Thing is though, I played as Holy Knight when I was like messing around with Geralt for that one map. I don't think that gets infused elements on its attacks. That's very much just standard paladin stuff. Say plus, I want the black magic plus from this class. It's like not even fire. Alright, happy to get any essence, even though she has a lot of darkness in her moveset. So many things that just don't make any sense. What spells can I learn? So I'd like something with a shorter cooldown. Let's get Dark Lance or Light Strike. I guess I could use Light Strike. Yeah, but that's a small. I guess the light will help with that, but it's a short cooldown thing. If I can get a better fucking weapon that uses magic to attack, that would be lovely. Only female units. Oh man. I have less now on this route. Oh, this sucks.
Why can't you just let me stay inside? Send a flower to battle and watch it bloom. I just want to survive this. Let's sing a few bars to get our spirits up. Rest easy, for I shall handle this.
Is it dark enough for you, Constance?
Watch this!
It's Bernie's time to shine!
It is certainly worth an attempt.
Ready, are you? Victory is mine!
Here I go. No, they must learn.
Leave this one to me. So, this is kind of bad, right? Tremble in fear before me!
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
Before me! Probably best not to overdo it.
I'll take over.
Upon my honor, I will strike you down here and now. Looks to be a
Just do as I planned. I shall.
the truck.
to me.
To defeat a thief, is there even a chest? I guess not.
Let us begin. Are you sure?
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
My apologies, but we require immediate support.
I'm not afraid of you. Dreams don't come true without taking risks.
Do not falter. Just wait.
I'm expecting this night dying. I'm killing the thing that was targeting me.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Merely a precaution.
How could you block that? I just blocked the strongest spell I got? What is described as the strongest black magic?
We'll have to take things from here. Every failure has something to teach us.
Tremble before me. My meritorious deeds. Wow. I won? Hey, I actually won! Witness the glory.
Who knew this?
Time to go to work.
So be it.
Still don't even like that move. Just move forward too much with that. That's why I don't like it, but it's probably actually fine.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Here I go. No mistakes. They must
Yeah, we can win this.
The issue is, the enemy's out of hit stun by the time you can attack him again. Combat art leaves him on the ground. What the fuck is happening to me? Why is everyone after just constant?
for my debut. Hold straws and watch for an opportunity to strike back.
do this!
Observe my might! Behold!
How unsatisfying.
Bruh, why does Constance get Essence of Light? It's the only thing preventing this class from actually being like amazing with this character. Everything else works.
Witness the revival.
This
And that's the light. I don't even see it. It doesn't even pop up when I use my fucking orb ability. Literally nothing says what I want to say. God damn. I just refuse to believe these arrows of injury are the only fucking good magic spears. There has to be another one. Like, just one. I just fucking said it, it's gonna do that. Deal with damage with magic? Someone's has to. Yo, why is everyone got a rapier? Literally makes my lance units useless.
Watch and be amazed.
What's the point of being effective against swords if they're used to be effective against horses?
I will accompany
That's it, it's just a big AoE. Now I have Shadow Slide. I didn't even get a tutorial for it. What the heck?
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
Ready, are you? Tremble before me.
Is that all we've got?
You're just one part of my grand achievement.
So much so. And yet you carry on.
Carelessness was your greatest enemy.
I've got this.
starting them, advancing, starting the mission. Is that an old?
Here I go. No mistakes.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Commencing attack. Follow me. It's not over.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back. We did it!
I don't know how long I can hold up. Help me, please.
Stand aside!
I'm bringing it down.
I claim this land for House Nouvelle! Stand aside! You ready, are
be a problem anymore.
I must tread more carefully.
Ready, hold my meritorious deeds.
Acceptable.
I got this.
Stand aside. Tremble before me.
Oh man, dual onslaught would make this character good.
Tremble in fear before me.
In all fairness, I never have tried out the Grummery moveset. But it's gotta be different than the fucking Warlock moveset, at least, right? Maybe it's good? Cause this moveset's good. It just doesn't seem like my resources are getting me everywhere I want them to get me.
Success was to be expected.
Like these orbs are awesome, but Essence of Light isn't affecting them. Spells are good, but other things aren't affecting them. I feel like my damage isn't always being calculated with magic, only sometimes. It's like I need to get an invert, but like I don't want an invert because then my spells won't deal damage.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its
I
use.
don't know how much this stuff is worth if I try to sell it.
Welcome.
Don't let me make it to the
back
item
soon.
shop.
Hey there. Need something? See you around.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
It's hard to feel.
this.
Training can be... With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
I carry a little of everything here.
Man, they really made it not worth it to sell this for gold. Say 100 gold for the rarest type. Nah, get out of here.
Hope to see you again soon.
The fog is rather thicker than I imagined, Hubert. And if I'm not mistaken...
Yes, I agree. Dark magic is assuredly the cause. We already know those who slither in the dark have had comings and goings at House Row. I doubt one of them is here, but there could be a mage present to receive their training.
Then we had best leverage our own assets.
Why is everyone whispering? Is the enemy aware of our coming?
It's entirely possible, yes. They could be directly on top of us, and we would scarcely know it. So yes, let us all stay on our toes. Prudent of you to bring it up, Ferdinand.
Ah, thank you. I mean, thank you. Why so quiet, Caspar? Normally you'd be at the front of the line making all kinds of racket.
What, you
think I'm the kind of guy who'd get all scared and give our position away? Sorry, I'm not afraid of anything.
You're unusually quiet, Petra.
I am listening to our surroundings. Nothing has more danger than fog. One incorrect step and you will be losing.
Can we all try to relax? I'm pretty sure we're alone out here, so let's just calm down before we...
Sometimes you all make me think we're still back at the academy.
Is that supposed to be a...
Well, great. I was hoping to finish this before reinforcements arrived, but so be... I will prioritize locating Lord Lonato.
I know what to do, so let me do it already. Just mind this fog, and make sure you don't attack the wrong side.
That goes for you as well.
I guess
Let us see if you can live up to your
guess the kingdom
reputation.
hired Geralt this time. Oh, we can persuade Ash. Again, this dude's the most fickle fucking... This man has no loyalty.
Why can't you just let me stay inside? Send a flower to battle and watch it bloom.
Who, me? Fine. What's the plan? I fight for my land of home.
The closer we get, the denser the fog. I can barely make out my own feet. Which will prove useful for Lord Lonato, as he possesses low numbers, no matter the others take any edge.
We need to find him before the kingdom does and take him into our protection.
Begin. I am advancing. Here goes. Let's get a move on.
It's Bernie's time to shine! Alright, let's keep moving. Leave this one to me. Let's get moving.
Here I go. No mistakes. Everyone to...
Starting the mission. Advancing.
Just do as I planned. Now let us be off.
Lord Lonato will surely be hiding in one of these strongholds awaiting rescue.
The fog will provide cover, but not forever. We need to hurry.
We're not really going to stumble our way through this suit, are we? I thought we had some sort of solution.
Hold strong, men! His lordship needs us! Lord Lonato's forces appear to be fighting a losing battle.
We must help them if we can. Send whatever troops we can spare. The Imperial Army is here. All troops, ready yourselves to intercept.
It's Bernie! Sure hope this goes okay.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Just do as I planned. I shall take it from here.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
Leave this one. That's my cue.
Begin. I am advancing. Begin. I am advancing.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Start. Is that an order?
Now we can see the enemy, but we can also be seeing us. Keep your wariness.
Hey, I see a mage! Do you think he's responsible for all this fog?
They sniffed out the spellcaster. This fog lifts. Lord Renato will have none of it.
You will pay in blood for invading the lands of Fargus.
This will take but a moment with me here. Here I go!
Lord Renato is sheltering deep in the eastern wood. Please, hurry to him.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Starting the...
We have our location. Let us not waste any time getting there.
Bear witness. Commencing attack. Follow me. Tedious.
Watch this!
Excellent. All the citizens are safe.
Just I shall take it from here.
Here goes.
Yeah, I leave this one.
It will take more than this. Is that all? You've already lost. I will end you. Not done yet. I got this. How am I being bested by the likes of you?
Take a breather.
It's Bernie's time to shut.
All right. Here I go. No mistake. Everyone, to me. Advance.
Starting the... Is that...
Begin. The
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Here goes.
Out of the way!
One task off the to-do list. Now we
have to deal with the kingdom. Let's do this! You like that?
So I live to see another day, do I? I knew the gods wouldn't abandon us.
I don't like how close we cut this, but I'm...
It's Bernie! Sure hope this goes well.
Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
I shall begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Glad you're safe. Now we can focus on the rest of the fight.
Now that Lord Lonato was rescued, finally dispense with the magic.
Hey, the fog is gone. Now we don't have to keep running into things.
How could you betray His Majesty, Lonato? How could you do this to me?
You came here for me.
Ash is your adopted son, and family should not fight family. Let us persuade him to lay down his arms instead.
I'm unstoppable. Not a problem. I've got this.
Go! I can't take my eyes off you when you fight.
This stronghold will fall.
We're really in a tight spot here.
Ready, are you? Stand aside!
Stop it, Ash. You're throwing your life away. You want Lord Lonato carrying that weight around for the rest of his life?
Here I go. No mistake. They must learn who they're up against.
It's Bernie's time to shine!
No. You're right. I surrender.
I beg you. I could not bear to lose another son.
Our goal here is achieved. Now we hunt down any kingdom stragglers and... What?
Your fun ends here.
Violet.
An enemy detachment. Put them to rout and make sure to keep Lord Lonato safe.
The mercenaries have cut off their retreat. Now's our chance to get Lonato.
I must help Lord Lonato.
Oh, Violet is red aura though. I don't know if I can fight her.
Please let us take this place down. There's more to hide.
I'll take over.
It's you again, is it? I see you fight for the Empire now.
Just draw your weapon already. You and me. Score to settle.
Bringing it down.
bit slightly too strong though.
Yeah, leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Starting the mission.
Fine choice.
Commencing attack. Follow me.
I'd rather be attacking than defending, but I still find this whole affair to be very annoying.
Bear witness.
I got this.
Not being weak. Stand, coward. Your life is forfeit.
I got this.
I'm sorry.
Face me. You're weak. For the love of unnecessary.
Watch this.
My turn.
Oh, they're kind of easier to fight than Violet right now. Violet's never had a red aura before.
Count me in, Captain. I may be a new arrival, but no one can arrival my enthusiasm.
Ignore the action. And target.
Ignore the action team. Fuck you.
Just do as I planned. I shall.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Here I go. No mistakes.
The enemy commander instead. Doing so will force them to retreat.
God, can you not be CC'd?
I know we were told not to engage.
Doesn't look like you can.
Isn't this a great opportunity to see how much you've grown?
Why is Violet like extra strong on this route?
Action demon is no joke. If you don't feel like you can win, it's best to stay far away.
Don't fight me, bitch.
I admit, you have a better handle on that strange power of yours.
That's enough. I did what I came to do.
Violet retreated. What a bitch.
Not a problem.
Ah, you suck.
Fine choice.
And let them slip away. It's nothing.
Trample before me.
Let us fight with honor.
Wait, is that Alois? Since when did he quit the Knights of Saros?
Ready, are you?
pushing our luck here, Artemis. You decide when we fall back.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're dead!
What the fuck is the end of the mission? I'm about to say.
I'm falling back, Captain.
That was weird, it didn't end immediately.
Captain, Gerald's mercenaries, retreat!
Well done. We have kept his lordship safe. This victory will greatly further our conquest.
Well,
Yet you're
because we only barely.
Oh my god, it's the same exact conversation.
Kingdom's troops get away
Except
in
with
the
a few
process.
names changed.
And if that wasn't bad enough, basically we lost in
wrong and in the.
unique danger.
And what up if we're to win this war? The Ash.
Then I guess my goal hasn't changed.
I'm getting.
Who knew that?
This.
We must make haste. There's not a moment to lose.
Understood.
Randolph, take your troops to Orion Road and await further instruction from Hubert.
Leave it to me, Your Majesty.
Why is everyone so worked up? What happened?
It seems the troops we stationed in the Alliance are in danger, and serious danger at that. Gloucester and the other lords betrayed them, and now they have been completely cut off.
Oh, who cares? It's just that one guy. It's not like it's Ferdinand this time.
Betrayal suggests they were on our side in the first place, but I think we can safely assume that was never their intent. This whole time they were simply waiting for us to move the rest of our army toward the kingdom. As soon as they saw an opportunity, they cut off routes to the Great Bridge of Myrden and Garrick Mach. Now that our troops are trapped on Alliance lands, House Regan and House Gloucester have them surrounded on both sides.
You're the Emperor. You have way more important things to worry about than this one dude.
I don't understand. Everyone is aware of the troubled history between Regan and Gloucester.
It's
Why
weird
did
how
they decide to bury the hatchet
identical
now?
this conversation is as the one that was on the other route when we looked at how Edelgard reacted to this situation.
Spun for this exact moment.
Perhaps it is. For all we know, he wants us.
I think you're giving Count Gloucester probably just saw an.
I suppose. All I know is that the
What,
direct.
no?
But if we attempt,
I'm not,
which means
no.
our-
It's that was definitely part of Claude's plan.
would say
Except he sounded very surprised before.
What a brilliant trap. The Regan boys even craftier than they say.
I agree, sir. Even Count Gloucester's adept on. Will the reinforcements
The real question is, because if they're on the way, they'll make it in time. So count on them coming. Her Majesty would never abandon us.
Yes, sir.
No, Your Majesty actually really should abandon you.
I know fear gnaws at your heart. Don't run from this fear. Yes, we're outmaneuvered and face a vicious fight. Our only duty here is to raise your voices with me now. Let me.
Wow, these guys aren't backing down. If anything, they act. How is that possible? They're completely surrounded.
Yes, but Count Burgles is their commander, and I'm guessing a lot of those troops are veterans of the Dagda and Bridge. During that conflict, the Count's troops held off. Our force must look tame in comparison.
Okay, so what now? I wanted this to be clean, but we're looking at a. What I want is the upper hand against the Empire, not these people's lives.
And there's honor in that, but I don't think...
They don't have to accept every part of it. I just thought they might be, you know, well, so be it. They may have boundless courage. If Count Burgleys wants me to tighten the snare...
Scarlet Blaze.
Just an
Bridge of
excuse to use the
Betrayal.
bridge as a map again? Or are we gonna use a different
the
map?
Empire achieves early success
The one where you fought
thanks to House
Bernadette
Gloucester,
and Ferdinand
a
on the
noble
other road.
alliance house whose vows of allegiance and safe passage were key to the quick capture of Garreg Mach. But Count Gloucester breaks his oath and turns on Burgleys' troops. Trapped in hostile territory with their supply routes severed, the Imperial Army's outlook appears bleak.
I fear I may have miscalculated, my son.
How can that be possible, Father?
Yes, and they have yet. Time grows short, and soon Edelgard's...
Then we will hold them off at the Great...
And they will find an... If they manage to take even one of the Aramid rivers, and while that may not spell immediate defeat, eventually Edelgard's army will wash over the land.
Speak plain, Father. I beg of you.
Do not fret. This was a leap of faith we had to take to better our territory. When Claude came to me with this offer, I determined the route. If the gambit fails, so be it.
Edelgard will never settle for such. She will...
I am proud of you, my son. You have grown into a man strong and...
Is there nothing that can be done? What of your dream to claim the Alliance leadership from House Regan?
It is your house now. Besides, when the dust finally settles from this war, there may not be...
So I am to submit to the Empire and carve out as big a place for our family as... You would have me put an end to the Leicester Alliance?
Perhaps my praise of your wisdom was ill-advised. You get ahead of yourself, Lawrence. We bend the knee only if we lose, not before. And as you said, we may yet be able to drive back the Emperor's... Always think 2 steps ahead, my son. Be clever. Survive. That... I had best go prepare for my final battle. However this plays out, look for a way for our house to prosper. And that is how Irvin Fritz Gloucester...
So we're just gonna kill this man? Okay, he dies in this round, unfortunately.
Why is it so important to hold...
Looks like we're not recruiting Lawrence.
I mean, wouldn't it make more sense to cross over?
If we do, we risk the enemy cutting off our retreat.
If we don't conduct this rescue carefully, and that means establishing at least one bridgehead in addition to the Great Bridge of Murder.
Yeah, okay.
The minister is a general of much endurance. You will be holding... He is more than a warrior and a maker of strategies. It would lack wisdom to be making an enemy of him.
Yep, that's my father. No one can beat him. I just hope I can be half the warrior he is one day.
I think even 1.5 Burgleyses would be more than enough.
So, what are we to do about House Gloucester? They have indicated a willingness to swear fealty, for whatever that pit is. That leaves only Phlegathon and Ordelia. And I doubt very much that anyone would take us to task for dismantling them.
The head of House Ordelia is one of the 5 great lords. Dismantling them, as you say, would hamper Her Majesty's ability to rule effectively in the future. Consider, for example, why we chose not to dismantle House...
Because I belong to House Ire, and you did not have to. Ah, of course. You are happy so long as they install successors who are willing to toe the line.
That is the plan, yes. House Phlegathon, their Lord Acheron has leveraged his control of the Great Bridge to do whatever. I have a suspicion the Alliance desires him gone.
Lawrence Gloucester and Lysithea von Ordelia, or Her Majesty, they may be more willing to listen to reason than the... Sure, but Claude went to the officers and he's taken a firm stance against the Empire. Do you really
It
think
actually
this
super can.
diplomacy?
That will depend on precisely what their demands are. But first, we must retake the Great Bridge and extricate... Let us focus our energies on that.
Agreed. And it would behoove us all not to overlook how devious Claude can be. If he's not willing to come to the table, I won't hesitate.
He will be super willing to come to the...
As a mercenary, I've had to fight friends more than once. Of course it's your job, so you do it.
When you close your eyes at night,
Pardon me. Right. Very nice.
Now I can upgrade Aelgar and Yuritsa.
My instruction comes at a high price.
What a fascinating power. What a fascinating power. Who knew this power slept within? Who knew this? What a fascinating power.
This is part of me now. This is a useful skill. A useful skill.
I'm thinking of giving the Merciless out of this dude. His ability could be cool. I don't know if it's better than Shadow Flash, but it'd be cool to have the option.
A useful skill.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Speaking of Death Knight. He's united front and Shining Gathering, even though he's got solitary stand.
What a strain.
Alright, we gotta probably get this dude's other stuff. I mean, we're doing the mage stuff first. Because we just need armor strip is the only thing from that tree that we need. And then all we want from this shit is sneak attack and lethality. Not that he needs lethality, but sneak attack. So we should at least get his like really small stuff out of the way. Like the first couple classes.
must make them.
Time to work you into shape.
All is.
Can't wait to see how training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
What a fast...
I need more strength than...
I'll surely put this. Even a mule will eventually.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
My love comes in. Prowess me.
Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Who, me? Fine.
Let's earn our keep.
Yeah, all right.
I don't want to die yet.
Let's do this!
While the Grimoire moveset isn't terrible, it still doesn't really have attacks that, like, catch people. Like, spells aren't very good at launching people, like a wind sweep or something. You can't just juggle them. The strong attacks, like, they're good, and the basic attacks are fast, but the gap between doing a basic attack and a strong attack is slow enough where if you're trying to juggle someone, they fall out.
That reminds me.
Like sweets, cats, and Mercedes. Dislikes nobles, alcohol, and his father.
My gratitude.
Poor guy. And if only I could just give you a cat, bro.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Why can't you read to talk to Manuelo? That's the only weird one. Anyway, after this conversation is probably ended.
What's
So
wrong?
let's see what we got.
Not here either.
Are you looking for a
hold
cat,
on.
bro?
If you're looking for someone, I'd be more than glad to help.
Leave me be.
Friendly as ever, I see. Guess you weren't much different back when you were a professor either. Why don't you let me help you? You seem worried.
How could you tell?
You're not exactly hiding it. You nearly busted the chapel door clear off its hinges.
I'm looking for someone. She is injured.
Huh? Did someone go missing from the infirmary? Wait, are you talking about an enemy?
Not an enemy.
No, he's talking about a cat, bro.
Fled. She saw me.
Well then, why would she run? Oh, I get it. Was it Bernadetta?
Not her. Though, the one I seek was likely frightened by me as well.
Just say it's not human, bro.
Well, you're not really the most approachable guy. There's kind of this murdery.
I guess
aura
murder
about
order is like
you.
a good word
if I
for
let
it.
my guard down for even a second, it'd be the last thing I ever do.
That is not my intention.
I know that, but you probably still scare the life out of someone who's already jumpy. Even a beast would turn tail and run if it caught sight of the Death Knight.
Then, what would you suggest? I will never capture her at this rate.
Give him advice or offer to help. Isn't that the same thing?
Your biggest problem is that you always look like you're out for blood. Maybe we should start there? Just try to smile when the two of you talk. And definitely don't look like you're gonna kill her.
When we talk? Interesting. Time is wasting. I must
Yeah,
go.
just talk to the cat, bro.
Wait, Yuritsa! Huh. Is he really gonna be okay?
Alright, you wanna check if the Death Knight moveset is like
Wrong,
unique?
Ferdinand? You're staring quite intently at those plants while you water them.
Why are you? This isn't your sport conversation.
So long ago.
Oh?
In truth, it is nothing noteworthy. Back when I was a child, I saw a water nymph dancing and singing. She was radiant, brilliant in the dewy light of the sun.
Wait a minute. That sounds familiar.
And you're sure of what you saw?
Absolutely. Her song resonated within me. As I recall, she had not been wearing so much as... Anyway, once I finally mustered up the...
Such a tale hardly seems possible.
What? That's the reason Ferdy ran away that day? No way. I mean, considering how I must have looked in that fountain... Oh,
So you were a dirty orphan singing in a fountain, okay. And he thought it was a water nymph?
He's seen me. Alright, Dorothea, just be calm. Why, if it isn't Ferdy and 80, what a coincidence.
Dorothy.
Yes, indeed it is.
Really? I feel fine, but... Well, I was just coming to check on things, but since it all...
Wait, you could suddenly take a turn for the worse. So,
No, I'm fine. I'm not going far.
Yet still too far to travel alone. If something were to happen to you, it would already be too late. Come now, take my arm. Or if it please you, I could carry...
Enough! I am perfectly fine, so just mind your own business.
Damn. Calm down, man was being helpful.
Obstinance, Ferdinand.
Apologies. Although, given the intensity of her rebuff, I worry she may not have... Have I committed some grave wrong against her? What should I do?
Damn, my man Ferdinand getting done dirty. Like that. Come on. He did nothing wrong.
Time to work you into shape.
Where do they put your roots on this fucking shit?
So be it. It is time.
Alright, so it's just the Dark Knight moveset, but it's called something different. Oh, that's disappointing as fuck.
Looking good.
Bro, I love that skill. Yuri's aesthetic, like all his particle effects, are beautiful. Just hitting people makes him stronger. I wonder what's stronger between this and Golden Fist though. It seems to just be something he builds up, and then once you spend it all, you gotta build it up again. It is not like based on combo. It's just something you accumulate over time. Hit enough people, and that's what fills up your unique gauge. And then you use it to like end any combo, and it instantly kills any non-commanders. See, with Essence of Darkness, you can actually make this class work. More so than Constant. And he doesn't have to look for a shitty ass weapon. And on paper, Constance really looked like she could have made this class work. As a magic class. I was trying to do like a Marianne type thing with the lance unit, but the game just doesn't have the lances for it. This looks a lot better when you're using strength. The only advantage Constance really has is the fact she doesn't spend any weapon durability. Shit's huge too. High enough level, you probably one-shot people like that, like it's fucking Eviscerate. Probably can't be blocked either. It's so, this dude gets my Merc Whistle. Oh, I wonder if it would give you a different shaped weapon if you're not wielding a lance. Or it would be a scythe as well. And then that just true combos into that. And this man gets dual onslaught. I wonder if his awakening does something cool. I'd be sick if his awakening I put the helmet on. It's really like no game. This game and 3 has is you don't get to use him with his helmet. And Death Knight's really sick. It just feels a lot better than trying to force Constance into that class, but I was so convinced it was gonna work because it's a class that wielded magic. But no, it's like only Mortal Savant lets that work because it's the only one with a weapon. Except Blue Lions who can get Crusher, which is an axe that deals magic damage. But none of the axe classes can cast magic. See, that Black Magic, Dark Magic Plus is what I was trying to do. This shit reduces cooldowns, and this shit increases damage. So theoretically, I should be able to deal more damage with this class. And plus, I'd have a better weapon spread. The bow breaker from this, but nah. Game said nope. Oh wait, he doesn't get dual onslaught? What the fuck? The only thing we need is sneak attack.
Time to work you into shape.
Or I can give Yuritsa his lance. A better lance than that. Seems like you would want something with a lot of durability, so. But I got all my switch to Reckless Power. I don't have any Lance Sacreds. this doesn't work like a sword skill, so this move's like kind of bad. The only thing good is that it breaks guard. And does Death Knight have like a particularly high defense stat? I don't think so. Alright, anyway. I've just been silently staring at menus this whole time, so probably just bid you all do here, since the most I would do is some side quests. I don't really have time to go all the way to the next main mission, so yeah.